Well, welcome to the stream. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're all doing wonderful. I see you all out there, whether you're in chat or lurking. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Foxy. See, you understand how this works now. You can throw things at me while I'm on screen. It really should be self-explanatory. You can't throw things if I'm not on screen, so it's your own fault. It's your own fault for wasting your balls, but... Hi, hello, hello. You're trying to throw everything at me, I see. How you doing? You doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you for the pies. Thank you, thank you. Yep, we fixed our 3D stuff. Turns out, it had nothing to do with me. It had to do with Warudo. I was trying to figure it out last night. Has to do with Warudo and Twitch changing its API, I guess. So I had to download a beta version of the program. Yeah, makes sense. You'll pie me anytime. I see. I see what you did there. All right, see, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Well, I guess we're all in a certain mood today. Hi, hope you're all doing good. I did cosplay today. I did some pictures. Links in the top. Hidden message leads to Twitter. We can also just go to my Discord. They're in the IRL channel. So if you want to see my 2B cosplay, you can take a look. It looked lovely. Yay, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I was looking forward to doing it. It's been a while. Like, I had it before I went on break for the holidays. And so I was only just getting around to getting into it now after hectic NFL playoffs. Yeah, I will call it that. So this was the second attempt at having a full weekend to do something productive with, and I did something productive today, and then also shoveled a bunch of snow. It is very, very cold. It is very snowy. It is very not great weather out. So hopefully you're keeping warm. Holy Majestic, you like it too? I'm glad. I'm glad. Yep. I have a set of 20 photos in Discord if you want to go through them all. I'm pretty sure most of them are safe for work. Don't quote me on that. Pretty sure most of them are. If anything's showing, it's nothing that crazy. Trust. But otherwise, I had a lot of fun with it. I wish I probably spent about like, I don't know. I probably spent like an hour going through poses and stuff that I liked, and then that was it. I probably would have went longer, but I was just kind of like, I don't know. I kind of felt happy with what I had, so... I've done this before with cosplays where I'm just like, I'm obsessed and just go on for hours. So today wasn't one of those days, but I'm happy with it because the cosplay fit really well. I liked it because it was kind of winter themes because we are, again, in the dead of winter. It's freezing. And what else? Really nothing else, honestly. I don't know. I just liked it. I liked it a lot. And I like the series. I've never actually played it on stream. Never actually played it at all. Maybe we'll play Nier one time. One time when we're feeling saucy and it's on sale. It's always on sale. There's several games, so you can always just play them all. Why not? Like I said, hopefully you keep them warm. It is cold. I'm cold. I think we're like something like 15 degrees out right now. And if you want to incorporate a wind chill, we're in the negatives. So there's that. Thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you, Foxy. My last reaction is starting to get hot here. Is it? Well... yeah. I see what you're saying. Anyway, I'm gonna play Hytale. Our server's down right now. I'm not sure why. I let Tano know because they have a direct. Well, actually, I guess I could let the server admin know as well. But I just let Tano know. I'm not sure if it was necessarily their server or not, but that's fine. I think also they might be asleep. I think Cyborg might be asleep. I'll just message them. But I think we'll just go into a single player. I've always kind of wanted to make a single player, just in case something happened online and I couldn't actually like get in that. So I'll go message Psy right now. So we can't do anything with our castle unless we want to like start from scratch. There you go. Okay, I'll let them know. We'll see if anything happens. What a beard. What beard? I don't have a beard. What kind of beard do you think I have? I do a full shave before I do any cosplay. Unless there's like a cosplay specifically that requires me to have facial hair, which is hardly ever. So, unless you're talking about my little 5 o'clock shadow that happens instantly after I step out of the shower/bathroom, then I guess that's that. Most cosplays I have are face masks. I wear my face masks. But that didn't really make a lot of sense for that cosplay. Because I had a blindfold, so I figured it was a different take on it. But what can I do? It can't be helped. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I'm glad y'all liked it too. Alright, well seeing as how I gotta create my own world. Never done this before. Let's go ahead and just do that. Create a world. World name. Map world. I'm just gonna make sure this actually works properly before I go into it. You dress up as Boa Hancock. I don't know who that is. What is the fandom? I'm not sure. I'm familiar. Well, I'm definitely not familiar. Huh. Let's say I'm not. I'm definitely not familiar. I'll look them up real fast though. Oh, this loads up. Boa Hancock, you said? Oh, okay. Are they One Piece? Yes. They are One Piece. Ooh, okay. I like their look a lot, actually. They have a lot of different dresses. I like this purpley one that has like a skull on it. That's like the normal attire. Okay. I will take that under consideration. I do take requests. Honestly, what I should do... One Piece? Yeah. What I should do... Don't get sad. I don't watch any anime, honestly. I'm, like, very much an idiot when it comes to most, like, things that probably I should know, and I just don't. So don't feel upsetty. No upsetty. Here, I'm gonna sit down in the corner now while we're into our game. Well, it's gonna feel so weird starting from scratch, though. Anyway, what I was saying... Oh, yeah, I take requests. What I really should do, because I have the ability to make a throne, I should make a throne and see if I can get some of these cosplays on there because, I mean, if you want it bad enough and you just buy it for me, I will, without a doubt, take the time to wear it. There's no question about it, especially if you went through the financial effort of doing it, so, for sure. Most of the time, I just, there's a couple places I buy cosplays from. I don't know why I sat here, but I guess I'm sitting here. That's very scary to look at. Anyway. So, that's it. I end up... Was I supposed to have this map and cover this much with art? I don't really remember that being the case, but oh well. Anyway. Mid-piece skip, you don't like One Piece? The only thing I know about is that people don't like the length. It's very, very lengthy. But it's good for people who like anime that just goes on and on. If you like a never-ending anime that, like, you don't have to worry about, like, oh, it ended and now I'm sad. Like, One Piece is definitely going to be your thing. I personally don't like that. I like things having some kind of finite sort of, like, conclusion. But, you know what? To each his own, really. There's no right or wrong, you know? There's a lot of animes that are honestly too short, and it's like, I need more of this. Why was I deprived of content? You know what I mean? So, definitely One Piece doesn't fit the bill for that. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do. I'm trying to find a place to go before it becomes nighttime and it's scary. But first things first, I'm going to need a weapon of some sort. For sure. But yeah. I usually cosplay VTubers. Or... like something from games... Could be League of Legends. I actually wanted to do a pretty derby. I wanted to dress up as Anuma. I was thinking Manhattan Cafe, but that is definitely a wintertime cosplay. I just obviously did one now. So I'm thinking I might want to try to aim for something different for spring, summertime. Manhattan Cafe is just going to be too much. What's it called? It's just going to be too heavy for that time of year. Yeah, I can't make anything. I just lose these. The start doesn't interest you? No game, no life was too short, was it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything at all. So, I'm the wrong one to converse about this, but yeah. Yeah. That's basically all I got. All I got for you. It'll make you watch animes. Okay, are you gonna work for me? You can just do my job and I'll watch the animes. Because that's how I feel like it comes down to just me not being able to pay attention fully to these things. Because job. I mean, if I wasn't streaming now, you bet I'd actually just sit down and watch some anime or something, catch up on stuff. But when I have free time, this is what you're looking at. This is you're looking at what I do in my free time. This is what you're looking at. I'd rather this. I'd rather be cozy and play games and talk to some lovelies. Alright. Let's see if I can fast craft a Quood sword. One of these. Perfect. Now we have an assortment of things to deal with. I'll probably add mods later on as I see fit, but for now I just kind of wanted to play the game. Yeah. Oh, we could also do Pal World later. I haven't checked out my Pal World pals in a bit. Hi, Ocean. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, oh yes, yeah, lots of Hytale mods. A lot of them are quality of life. So for instance, like I was just trying to like clear out a lot of the like brush there. You can do with pickaxes too. If you want to like get like a bunch of stones in one go, you can hold Alt and it will get like all of them. But that's a mod. Like I have to actually like put a mod in there for that. So I just don't know what's in like vanilla and what I gotta add. So a lot of good quality of life ones. So I'll end up doing that at some point. Maybe just honestly like midstream. To figure out where I want to go though. I'm finding a nice place to settle. I don't know what I would build. I don't know what I'm gonna build. I'm just gonna build something. I'm just gonna build something, anything. I like the Red Forest area. I do believe this is like inhabited. I'm gonna keep picking things up as I go. Anything I get my little fox paws on, I'll take. So yeah, lots of QOL stuff. For sure we've added crafting stuff, different, more variety in crafting and such. Yes, I can feel the sunshine. Yeah. Yeah, it's Sanic. Again, shout out Faith for this playlist. I see a 10-hour playlist. I'm like, give it to me. Give it to me yesterday. I absolutely love just setting it and forgetting it when it comes to music. So, and like I said, since I've swapped to Spotify FOPs, I don't really have to deal with like YouTube and such. Although I don't mind like a lot of the playlists I found on YouTube, but it just depends on their live streams. It just depends on they're actually like running properly or not, which is definitely up for debate. Is up for debate, but I do enjoy it. Wow, thank you for that kiss. He's great. Thank you. We're doing good. We're 3D today, by the way. I think that was kind of obvious, but I did want to point it. We're 3D today. We did get everything fixed. So all the redeems are fixed, and it is just literally because, like I said, an API issue with Twitch, which is now the second. Not the pipes. Not the pipes. Damn it. Big gangin'. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? Welcome. I dare you throw things at me. So yeah, we have, like I said, honestly, nothing within our control as to why what happened. It was silly, like I said, a silly API change, right? But it's done that. Damn, there's like stuff in here. Shit. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? What's in here? Nothing, it's just the actual wardrobe, fine. Gib. Can I just take this with me? Yeah. Can I take the candle with me? Yay. Can I take the desk with me? I need a new desk IRL. Give me this. Good luck with the ads, by the way. Yeah, we hate Twitch API. It's just annoying. I just don't understand why the things that happen with it happen, I guess. Because it ruined Warudo. in this case. And other stuff. It ruined other stuff. I might actually have to mine out of here, which is kind of crazy. Oh, I'm climbing a vine. That makes sense. Like, excuse me? Oh, it was Baby Biscuit. It ruined text to speech. So I had to do a different text to speech like audio service for it. So that's why Baby Biscuit's no longer able to have like a normal voice. Unfortunately, I need all this. I need the plant fibers. All the plant fibre. Hi Seth, how are you? Welcome, welcome. You may be in ads, but welcome, welcome. If you can hear me, I'll welcome you again when you're out of ads. We need wool, so yeah. Do no damage though. Do so little damage. Rubble. One HP. Getting nighttime? What was that? So many mushrooms. Also, welcome back from the ads. Welcome, welcome back. Hi, Seth, if you couldn't hear me in the ads. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. So many mushrooms. We'll have food forever. So many mushrooms. No, you pied me. Right on top of my head. How dare you? You got the 1 minute ads? Yeah, it varies. Supposed to be 3 minutes. But it varies. Don't ask me why or how. It just do. OMG is Matt. OMG is Husky. Hi Husky, how are you? Mwah, we doing good. You being comfy, cozy, and warm today? Hopefully everybody is. Hopefully everybody is. Yeah, Husky has great emotes. Husky has great emotes. That's a newer one too, I'm pretty sure. But, hi. Hope you're doing good. I don't want to fight a spider. Leave me alone. Where am I going? The right way. Oh, you can't shout out, by the way. I don't know why you tried. But you're doing good. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, that's a mod command. I'm sure I told you you don't have permission to do that. I'm personally a little tired. You can dream. Sure thing. Who knows? I might need mods one day. Beyond just like, you know, what I normally do on my own. You never know. But I usually just take care of everything on my own. I small streamer. Hi, Thorny. Oh my God, the Thorny raid. Hi, Thorny. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Look at the puppies. How are you? Here, I'll get up. I'll get up. Hi, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. I'm gonna have a fun time with Thorny and the Hytale. I was lurking in their stream too. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I hope you all had a fun time watching Thorny. Hi, hi, hi. Make sure y'all get your Fuji stack water rest. Very important post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. I also play Hytale. We're just getting comfy, cozy. I don't even know. We're in a new game because the server I'm usually on is down right now. I'm not sure what's happening. So I'm in single player. But hi, Thorny. Hope you're doing good. Thorny also recently debuted a very nice new model. Very cultured. Very much enjoyable for everybody. Yes. Enjoyable for everyone. You will not be disappointed. So, I've enjoyed that as well. But hi, Thorny. Hi, hi, hi. Also, hi, Decken. Hi. Is that the Bug Snack song? It is. It's called It's Bug Snacks. That's how I know it's the Bug Snack song. Yeah. Yay, Spotify integration. Haven't heard in a while. It's a good one. It's a vibe. It's not a playlist I made. It's one of my friends. One of my friends made a playlist. It's very vibey music to it, though. I like it. I like a lot. There's a lot of video game coded music in it. So yeah, I'm glad you like it. Ah, I love you too. Yeah, make sure you get your resties. Oh. Make sure you get your resties. I have a full inventory already. You don't say. Oops. But yeah. Yeah. Hope you had a fun time, Thorny. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some stuff, huh? Oh, I'm sure I don't need a counter or a candle. Like, who needs these things? An Azure log. I don't even know if I've seen an Azure log. That. Damn. I have too many things. I gotta go find something else. Like a place to live. Let's keep picking things up. There we go. Yeah, I want my sword. Give me this. Really all I wanted. I just wanted that sword. Alright, let's go find somewhere to live fast. Live fast, die young. While I get more mushrooms. Look at that mushroom. Look at all these lovely mushrooms. And you filled that quickly. I am just a hoarder when it comes to games like this. If you don't give me like what's it called? Like carry weight, that's like a problem. If you just let me just take things however I want, I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them. I really want to build here, but unfortunately, someone has already built here, and they're very unfriendly. They're very uncouth. So I guess we head out. Way. It's very swampy. Also not very safe. It seems. But yeah. Yeah, looks like you're having a nice cozy time in Hytale too. Now you're getting Marvel Rivals. Now you're gonna go stinky up. Now you're gonna go stinky it up. You're gonna stink it up. No more cozies. Only competitive. Oh well. I played Marvel Rivals yesterday. I lost almost every single game. I really liked it. Enjoyed that. You'll always take everything. Yeah, it's just too easy not to, honestly. It's too easy not to just take it all. Like, it's there for a reason. I'm taking it. You know? Yeah, I just really don't want to settle somewhere I don't want to settle. Marble. Marble would be... there's a lot of marble here I could build with. Like Marble Rivals, almost. Are you jamming, Seth? I am, too. I'm very much jamming. There's like an island here. That might be kind of nice. I just build on the island. I lost half of games yesterday because I haven't played in 3 months. But that's like, you know... That's like a problem, right? Like, obviously, like, okay, I haven't played in 3 months. The games might not go too well. I had only not played for like a week, and my games were like an abomination. Is this what this is? This is... We're calling this... Okay. Well, I don't really like this area. I don't want to build here. I do like the marble, though. I might come back here to mine the marble, and we'll make like a white... I don't know, like a palace kind of thing, maybe? Like a marble palace? I kind of like that idea. Thank you for the head pats, Foxy. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Build a marble palace in a blue area. White on blue? Ow. You throw a pipe at me, though. So wooed. Maybe. I have a lot of area space here. Maybe if I move around. Move a little bit different area. I like a big open space to build, as we know. Also, you want Good Girl Sultry Toa Star? Oh, I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Who's that good girl? Who's that good girl? Who's that good girl? Is Toa Star a good girl? Is Toa Star my good girl? Who's that good girl? There you go, Toa Star. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice, well, weekend. I don't know what day it is for most people. We're on the borderline. I don't want to get poisoned by this move. Yeah, I don't like this area either, honestly. There's not a lot of build options. Is that all slate? That's all slate. I can build a small... Okay, yeah? No? Do you want to fight me or not? Make a... Okay, we're poisoned, but it's fine. We'll just eat berries and live, surely. Yeah, we're fine. Did the cheese not work, by the way? If the cheese isn't working, I have to fix that. I don't think I got cheese there. Which means, something might not be enabled properly. I don't think so. Hi, Treaty. Okay, so Cheesem is broken. That's silly. Yeah. No, everything should be working. What is... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 2, 3, 4 here. Okay, we're missing something then. We're missing... No, it's supposed to be there. It's supposed to work. Yeah, no, it should be working, and it's not. Right. I don't think I can fix this right now. Yeah. Hey, you got me on that one. I haven't done a single different thing for this. Unless the prop is missing. Thank you for the 11 months, Mose. Or 13 months? Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Mose. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Mose? You're having some chicky? Nice. We love the chickies. This is interesting. Yeah, the pie's not working anymore. Ooh, did everything break? Nope, that worked. Okay. This is not good. Yeah. Alrighty then. We're gonna get out of this program real fast. I'm gonna relaunch it. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't know. It's just always something. It's just always something. probably have to redo all of my blueprints. Taking a break from Hytale. Have you enjoyed Hytale? Have you been enjoying the Hytale? I like it a lot. Currently in a new world. Starting from scratch. But it's been a lot of fun. Very much enjoy the game. I'm not gonna try to flashbang it. Or I guess I am. Whatever my PC wants to do, we'll just let it do whatever it wants. Ah, I'm in office form. They threw me in office form. Okay. Let's see. It's been 9 hours on a friend's server. How you liking it? Okay, the pipe works. Throwing stuff works. Audio doesn't work. That's interesting and new and terrible. Ease him? Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. Flashbang. Yeah, I can't help it. Alright, so cheese just doesn't work. The pie works again. Cheese doesn't. Alright then. Well, I got nothing. The cheese don't work. I couldn't tell you why. I added to the list of things that need to be fixed that I don't have time to fix. Fix 3D cheese redeem. I have a feeling the prop is gone. Wherever it's trying to get the prop from, it's obviously not saved locally. It's probably saved in the program, and it's just gone. It's just missing. So that's my only guess. It's my only thought process. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I unfortunately... Actually, at this point, I'm averaging 1 scuff event every stream or more. We have officially gotten to the point where it's zero days since last scuff. And that never changes. So, oh well. It is what it is. It can't be helped. I'm also not in 3D a lot of the time. So, that would also be one of the reasons why I'm not used to seeing a lot of issues, is 3D tends to... Well, so Live 2D also has its own issues, so... It's all pretty much par for the course. It's par for the course. Yeah, I'm just calibrating. Okay. Let me stay in office form. Let's stay in office form. Screw it. Stay in office form. Okay. It's now nighttime in this game. I spent so long trying to fix that. Yeah, I don't need dandelions. Give me that. Yeah, I don't really love anything over here. You like my leggings? Thank you. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I like them. My bottle mama does nothing but cook. Maybe here would be okay. Add a mark. Yeah, otherwise, I was gonna be walking around at night constantly. I can't even pick up this ear of corn. This is what I mean. Like, we need to just find a place, settle, and then I can build shit. And have a real inventory, and not just be like, oh, what should I do here? What should I do there? Hi, Joker. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing good. Howdy, howdy. I will just run past all this. I will not pick anything up. How close are we? See marble over here too. For some reason, I thought I could just... Never mind. Thought I could just stand on that. Guess not. I'm cold. Do I need a coffee? I'm a little tired. It's definitely way too early to even think about bedtimes. I think this is okay. I can start building here. And just, we'll figure it out from there. So, what do I got for wood? Not that much. Okay. Give wood. Okay, excellent. Hopefully we don't die here. Wow, thank you for head pats. I appreciate head pats. Yeah, this is a bad time for me. I'm gonna die. Thank you for head pats, Treaty. Thank you, thank you. This is gonna be a bad time for you, Fox. They'll keep spawning. They'll keep spawning, and I will die. Look at them, they're all over there. They just spawn in. There's no rhyme or reason. They keep spawning. Maybe I can chop a tree and build a house fast. Look at those dies. That's me! Those are mine! Look, there I am, Gary. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. I can't pick any of this up, and we're gonna fight again. Sounds good. Can't pick any of this up, we're gonna fight again. Another fight here. More? There will be more. They will spawn in. Can I pick up the wood? Oh, thank God. We picked up wood. We did it, chat. We picked up wood. Finally. I don't care. Give me a 4x4 hut if I need it. Take it. This is just going to be the please go away. Like I said. Behind me. I said give wood. I did. And you said, give me wood. I'm begging for it. Why won't you give me what I want? Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thankies. Ow. Now I'm getting things thrown at me. This is so wooed. Okay, Joker, I get it. You're a brat. You didn't need to tell me twice. I already knew that. What? Yeah, you're a brat. You're throwing shit at me. You're a brat. I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. Nuh-uh. That's what a brat would say. That's what a brat would say. Actually nice, I'm not like getting killed now. I can stop and figure stuff out. Fight me. See? You're just a brat. A little brat. You can't come in. Alright. Make a bedroll too! Look how good we are at the game. Except I don't have the ability to actually put it in my inventory. There we go. Yes. Wonderful. Now we got a bed. Can I make a chest? I have a chest, don't I? I do. It's not like a real chest. It's like a small chest. I'm not really sure what I want to put in here, but I'm putting things in here for now. Give me the food. Whatever. What if building this and putting it next to it is going to do anything? Those things hate water. If you need health, run in water. Yeah, I don't want to run away right now. Okay, so I hate that chest. That's not going to double up. It's not going to double up and do what I want. Yeah, I'm all good with where I'm at. Wow, a helm. I don't think I've ever had a helm before. I suppose wearing it is optional. Slot head. Oh, there we go. Silly game. Oh, yeah, give me my food. Wonderful. Bedtime. I'm getting so cold. I am so cold now. Well, at least we found a place to exist. Dun, dun, dun. You're just gonna solo for now, Matt? Yes, I didn't have any idea. I mean, what do you... Is you want like you want to do some ranked in this or something? We'll do some rankies. Can't block because I don't have any stamina. Oh well. Do some ranked Hytale. I don't know. What do you mean? You said solo as if I was like solo queuing this. I don't know. Did I mistake something? I'm not sure. We might be speaking different languages here. We might not be on the same page. I'm not sure. Give me my bronze. My copper, my bronze. I like this. I like I have a lake here. We can just like make this our own island too if we feel like it. Alright, we should probably make a door. Yeah, people's play with you, and I'm gonna solo survive. You play with me, I'm gonna solo survive. Oh. But cause I'm in Tano's server. But like I'm not actually in it because it's like not alive right now. It's very dead. It very much isn't alive. I need stone for the workbench. Let's go get some stone then. Grab some of this. The stone rubble. This isn't gonna help me at all. That's what I mean. Okay. Yeah, that is a server I'm in. I just loaded up a solo server because that one's like broken right now. This is chalk. Really? Could have fooled me. I thought that was marble. It's not cobblestone? No. We don't have any stone. Really? Marble cobble. Okay. Yeah. That's weird. Anyway. Anyway, give me my workbench. Wonderful. Okay, we make, what did I do this for again? Oh, the doors. I can't make a door. I need the, builder's workbench. I don't know where we're gonna put it, to be honest with you. We're a little bit cramped in here, but this will have to do for now. True door. I'll take it. Wonderful. Wonderful. House without a roof. It's fine. It'll work. Okay. Yeah. Do I have? Actually, I probably have more birch on me, honestly. You can just use it. Redwood. This is going to be the most amazing looking house ever. Trust. We still don't have enough wood. Cat. I'm gonna only ask for this once. I need your wood. Please. I need your wood. ASAP. Maybe I have enough here, actually. On second thought, I don't think I need your wood anymore. I don't think I need it anymore. Yeah, I have a really cool castle on Tano's server. I'll say it's cool. Not to gas myself up too much about it. But it's really nice. I enjoy it. Okay, so if I can make it all birch, that'd be nice. I think I need to go one more layer on this. Which means I won't have enough for the... Actually. Well, this is just a ceiling anyway, so it's... Oh my god. Yeah, that would have been too low. I'd have been bonking my head. I made a little birch house. Bam, 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 bam. I got 9 blocks from that. Oh, that's gonna be enough. Definitely not. Barely. Wonderful. Oh my god, we did it. We made a hut. At least we won't die. Theoretically. You like how some are like, they go like the wrong way as far as the grain. We're going against the grain for real. Okay. I already want to incorporate a mod. Thank you for the head pat, Seth. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me see where it is. I don't know. Like the C mods. You're a brat, Matt. Takes one to know one. Takes one to know one. Never said I wasn't one, but alright. I think what I want for sure is the vein mining. This is what I want. Okay. I don't know where this is gonna take me. We'll have to sit here for a minute while I do this, because I don't know where this is actually gonna take me. It's gotta take me someplace. I gotta like log in and do stuff, but so I'm gonna go to my menu. Wish actually settings. I don't know if there's any mod management in game. Edit world. No mods available. No mods available? What do you mean? Okay, maybe I just go to the. Let's go with where I found this to begin with. I'll just go there. Let's see. Vein. What was it called? Vein mine.
You're not a brat.
Really? Is that right, Seth? I don't know if you know that. But thank you. I don't take it as a bad thing. Don't take it as a bad thing. I'm a goofy goober. Alright, can I install this manually? And then I can just drag the folder to the folder. Install mods. Hytale data mods. Mods that come in a jar can put right into the user data file. Excellent. Okay, I'm learning. I do just need to find the folder. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go. A .jar is an interesting file type. I will say that. Still downloading manually. I don't want CurseForge. Go away. I don't need you. I'm not dumb. I mean, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I don't need you to do this. Maybe for certain games, it's better to have CurseForge because files and file locations just aren't very nice. Certain things, certain games, but Hytale's very moddable, so it's very friendly to just find what you need to do and just drop shit places. User data. Jamming. We're doing more jammies. Okay, this is on the desktop. I just need to go to user data mods, and just throw it in there. There it is, in there. And then enable a mod. Okay, I'll have to restart the game. Or at least the world I'm in. No. There it is. Alright. Save world settings. Alright. Now I think we're good. Easy as that. Easiest mod ever. Easy. Wow, thank you for that, Pats Koishi. Thank you for head pats. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for head pats. So now that we have vein mining, let's say I want, is this all marble? Okay, let's say it's chalk. I don't make it make sense. Okay. Is this marble? No. Okay. Let's go to other things that look like they're marble. How about you? Nope, that's chalk. Is this marble? This is marble. Doing good. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. So instead of doing this one by one, we have a fucking bear over here. Are you kidding me? I'll save the rabbit. It's fine. What is going on here? Ow. That was rude. Okay. Well, we saved the bunny. Thank you for that, Pats. Thunky. Yeah, instead of doing that, we can hold Alt. We can hold Alt, and then what happens? A bunch of blocks go down. Yay! I don't think that's too game-breaking. I don't find it to be, like, that bad as far as, like, oh, my immersion. I just like how I can do things quickly and effectively. And I just kind of have it be my own thing, so. We saved the bunny. It better not just go drown. You better not do that. Oh god, I forgot. It takes... yeah. We're gonna have to make a lot of pickaxes. I forgot. That's fine. I think it'd be cool. I think cool to make a marble palace somewhere here. And then we can kind of like, we can combine these bodies of water to make like an island. I'm obsessed with like islands and moats, even though I guess I'm technically not building a castle, but it may as well be. Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. You're crazy, Koishi. Thank you. I'd say out of all the mods that I have and have been using, that vein mining mod is so good. I'm sure there's other craftable mods that I'm gonna look up and be like, oh yeah, I want more crafting options and such. So I'll probably mess with those. But yeah, it's nice having my own world to be able to do this with, because it will get a little sketchy. Wow, think of that, Pats. Be a little sketchy if I can't get on the servers because they're broken or they're down or something. Hi, Quarantine. Oh my gosh, it's Mecca too. Mecca, it's so late where you're at. What the heck? Hi, Mecca. How are you? Welcome. Is it an early morning? Must be an early Mecca morning. Everyone check out Mecca. You will enjoy them. They play a lot of Elden Ring. They do a lot of Elden Ringing. They do a lot of collabs with Beans too. We're gonna be one of these days we'll be playing some games and yapping as well. It's 5 a.m. I have not slept. Oh my god. Yep. You know what? Par for the course. That's me too. I'm up overnight, so I can't even say anything. I can't even be like, how dare you? It's more just like, yeah, I feel you on that one. It's just like, yep, I know how that goes. It's 11:34 for you. Oh, you're 1 hour behind me. I'm 1 hour ahead of you. It's technically Sunday for me. Oh, so because this Sunday, it's not Super Bowl Sunday. We're not gonna stream as early as we usually do. We'll be on a little later. I'll still do the full on, like, you know, hand cam, like thigh cam, but we won't do an early stream. I'll probably be on, like, I don't know, call it like noon Pacific, so 3 Eastern, something like that, because it's not gonna be too busy of a day. There will be a lot of games, mind you. There will be plenty of NBA, NHL games. There just won't be, like, you know, like football games I gotta pay attention to, things like that. It's not something that I have to be too, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I don't have to pay too close attention to those games, which is good. So, it should be a chill day. I'm expecting someone to just not show up, quote unquote. But who knows? But yeah, if it's at least something I can get on early enough to avoid any kind of, you know, future headache, I will definitely be all over it. I really hope this is all marble. It's chalk. Why is it chalk? And why is it... Okay, fine. Maybe somebody who's a geologist can tell me why that's chalk and why I keep mining it thinking it's marble and it's not marble. I really don't want to build chalk. I would like... I don't even know if I can do anything with it, honestly. Thank you for the kissies, Arsenic. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I don't even know if the game is going to let me, like, do too many different craftable things with it. But honestly, I mean, it looks the same. Like, there's no question. It's the exact same. So, I mean, you know, I could just mess with it. I could just mess around and find out, as they say. But I would rather just have what I want. What I want is marble! There's really more of this. Okay, I'm gonna Vaneland. I'm alright, how are you? I'm okay as well. I'm a little tired. I might snag a coffee here soon. I'm already drinking a Monster. I feel like it's doing nothing. So I might just be a little bit caffeine, like what's the word I'm looking for? Like resistant right now, which is no good. Because I'd like to be like, I don't know. I'd like to be a little bit more higher energy at least. But that's just not really currently where we're at. But it is what it is. You don't come here for high energy. You come here for comfies. You come here to fall asleep. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I'll leave it at that. But today was a good day though. I did new cosplay. So we got new cosplay pictures up on one on Twitter and the rest are on Discord. So Twitter's kind of like the come on over to my Discord to see the rest. It's yeah, it's one of those deals. Otherwise, I don't know. Oh, you know what I want to definitely do is build with dirt. I'm going to build with dirt first, and then kind of go from there with the rest. This isn't marble, is it? No, it's not. It's just rubble. This is definitely chalk, right? Yeah. Okay, this is marble, I think. It's slightly different. Yeah. Itzy's really cool cosplay. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. I like that series. I just never played it, so I'm kind of, like, waiting to play it. I don't think it's meant to be, like, super challenging, like a Souls-like game. As far as, like, how, like, the action-adventure type games go, like that. But I just haven't dabbled in it. I just think the character's cool. I think Tubi's a really cool character. And yeah, it was just a little bit of a wintertime version of them. So I was like, gimme. I was like, give me now. Give me now. So yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since we cosplayed, so I'm glad. I was gonna do it. It came in right before Christmas time, and so I was like, that's gonna be a little difficult to fully manage before I have to get smacked around by the holidays. So I elected not to get smacked around by the holidays and just do it after the fact. Certainly well after the fact. Because you often wear a mask for IRL reason. I noticed I have 5 o'clock shadow. Yeah, it's pretty much standard for me. That's a rare cosplay where I don't mind because I have a blindfold. So yeah, I don't have to worry about it. I guess I could have doubled up with a mask, but it's kind of like overkill at that point. Like it would look weird. I mean, it would look weirder than it would already. You know, just me being as that is the cleanest shave I'm getting, by the way. It's not getting any better than that. So, fucking GG go next, I guess, is kind of what it is like. It ain't getting better than that. That is literally like 30 minutes out of the bathroom, put on the cosplay, and that was it. There's no such thing. It's like just default is 5 o'clock shadow, so oh well. It is what it is. But yeah, most of my cosplays, I just wear the face mask, so Usually it's not even that much of an issue. But, yeah. I really like the blindfold, but wearing the face mask made it look like I was wearing, like, a full-on, like, balaclava or something. Like, it was overkill. So. Let's be honest. People aren't looking at my face. Depending on what pictures you're looking at, you're not looking at my face. And I'm all for it. I like being a tease. It's a very fun cosplay, though. But I'm like my skin type is also just weird. If that makes any sense. I don't have any skin irritation really anywhere that I shave, aside from pretty much the back of my legs. So depending on how bad it gets, I get like a lot of the like the red little like razor burn like dots. Which I guess you could say they're ingrown hairs, but I don't think they're ingrown hairs the minute you shave them. So it's literally just the skin sensitivity. Sometimes they will grow. Okay, what the fuck? Sometimes they will be ingrown, depending on if I didn't go back over with... Because I'll shave against the grain and then go back over it to try to make sure the hair doesn't grow in weird-like. But yeah, there's really only so much you can do. We chase our tail a lot when it comes to grooming with razors, so... And, I've tried enough non-hair removal options. None of them work. Absolutely 0% of them work. If you can find one that works for you, great. But for me, never found one that worked for me. So we just took the L on that one as well. Obviously, if you want to go spend money, you can go laser. But I'm not made of money, and my health insurance won't cover that, so... That's a big no-no. So yeah. We just make up for it by having a fat ass. It's fine. We just skill diff it. We just skill diff it. It's fine. I don't see anybody complaining too much. We have a lot of marble right now. I still feel like I want more. And then maybe we start building once I have... I don't know. More. Is this all marble? A lot of it is chalk, I think. Okay, water is watering. Okay, let's just try to not... I'm not really not too concerned about destroying this area, because I don't care. I love how this health bar is still up, by the way. Do you ever recover health? Go this way. Or we can just head back, actually. See just how many stacks we got going. That chest I'm gonna get rid of. So, can I have all this? Yeah, I'd rather have another double chest, so we're gonna make that real fast. I don't have enough tree logs. You don't say. Okay, I mean, that's fine for now, though. Whatever. Okay, so we have, more in here. Well. Alright, so that's, yeah, I really don't even know how much 1,000 blocks is, as far as, like, is it a lot? It's a little. It doesn't feel like a lot, honestly. It really doesn't. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Head back out. Yeah, I really don't want... I mean... We'll see what chalk does. Birch? Let's see what birch gives us. Oh, okay. We just took the whole thing down. Is bear gonna attack me? Looks like it. I have no stamina. Ow. One more. There we go. We've learned the combat. It's so easy now. Okay. Now we can build one more of these guys. Put it right next to this little guy, and now we have an extra bunch of other storage. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it all in there. Fine. We're fine. Actually, put that. What could I even do with chalk? Nothing. Won't even let me do anything with chalk. Marble? Got decorative, ornate, so it's the same thing as shale. Same exact thing as shale that we were working with. We can build the smelter and see what smelting gets us. So let's do that. I think, oh, it canceled it. Never mind. I forgot sometimes I have to wait. Hi, Bone. How are you doing, love? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Damn. I am in a very small area. I'll have to go outside for now. Which is probably safer. I'm in a wooden house after all. Can I maybe put in... Oh, fine. I guess I put in like half of this. Put in one. There we go. Alright, give me sticks. Give me some sticks. Ugh. Oh. Doing anything? Did do anything. Doing okay, just relaxing. Oh, fun. Oh. I hope you're having a nice relaxing time. Okay, now it wants to, yeah. Oh, probably because I needed 2 at a time. That kind of makes sense. Okay, whatever. Now we just have marble. What? Oh. We have the same exact shit. I think. Now I don't know. What is this? Wool scraps. Eh. From the bear? You have wool scraps from the bear? Does that sound right? Well, I hope you're having fun with your little relaxing time. Okay, so that marble gives us that, and this. So it's the same exact thing. We get nothing different. Right? What it seems like to me. Okay. This is, I know we can build statues with the finished marble, though, so it's not a big deal. I just know that I don't need to smelt it, though, which is fine. It means I don't have to mine as much of it. I think I'm gonna still keep mining, though. Give me 10 more of these. Wouldn't say fun, but I'm calm, and I'm watching Matt, so I'm good. Aw, well, yeah, hopefully able to get, you know, nice and comfy now. Nice and comfy times. Very important to do your self-care. Never skip out on it. Oh, in a hole. Never skip out on it. Throw these into the water. They will disappear like magic. Okay. More of this. Marble cobble. So many marble cobbles. So much yummy marble. I think this is chalk. Oh, whatever. We'll come down here and still get this. But yeah, it was chalk. Where's our chalk? Aw, my model mama likes my cosplay too. Yippee. Hello, my mama. I mentioned, I think, that my live 2D model mama, their links are like gone. They're like gone. Granted, I wasn't adoptable, so like I didn't really like communicate with them ever. But yeah. Their Twitter links don't work. I think their actual website is just gone. I'm not sure what happened. They kind of just like stopped entirely and just disassociated from VTubing. It's like, oh, that's a little concerning. Hopefully it wasn't anything bad, but I'm curious. Because I know many people that have a Umimi 160 model. So I like to give them credit, obviously. of, you know, where my live TV came from. But I'm like, yo, these links don't work, and I'm actually unable to Google you anymore. What happened? Like, I have no line of communication. It's very odd. Yeah, very strange, very strange. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's just probably like they may have just like done a total rebrand, and it's been so long since I've checked. Because it was somebody at, I got raided sometime this week. And, they're like, no, your live 2D link doesn't work. I'm like, oh. Like, how, I mean, I would never know because I don't, like, go through and check all my links in my credit section here. Like, it's like a routine thing. Although I guess I probably should, but that's kind of like, you know, that's like some really, like, deep level of, I don't know what you want to call it. Like, foresight and figuring that out. I'm not going to go down and get that one block. I just went right back down here because I see hole, I go in hole. This is chalk. I know I've done this for so long. I know what looks like marble and what is not marble. I'm gonna ditch all my pickaxes over here. Goodbye, pickaxes. Okay. It's gonna be nighttime. I probably should just head back home. Head back home. I just want this to be strictly all of that. But I don't think it's gonna work out the way I think it. Marble cobble, marble cobble, marble cobble. Alright, there's nothing in here. Okay. Give me all this. I can probably, like, legitimately do some, actual sorting here. Odd question. I get the biscuits tag in my server. I'll just give it to you. It was supposed to be with, onboarding. But for some reason, onboarding doesn't work with everybody. I think people can just join the server and just completely skip, like, the welcoming thing. So, that is something that I have no clue how it works or how that happens. But that's basically all the biscuits role just tells me is that you went through the welcome process, like the onboarding for Discord. So it is funny how you didn't get it. But I've seen it happen before, so it's just something that I have to set up or like redo with No, it's not your bad at all. It has nothing to do with you. It's literally just the way, I think it just depends on how people join. If they click the link from Twitch, it should give you onboarding, but I think if you are able to find it like through discovery or other ways, it just doesn't. I'm not really sure. Something tells me it has to do with how people find and like are invited and like what links they click. So I have no idea. I'll end up I have a second like a Discord account that's just like literally like nothing. It just exists for the sole purposes of like having another Discord account that I can use in case for some reason my main one is just like hijacked. That has 2-factor on it. So basically my other account I've meant to like join in as like a new user and just try to see like, okay, what exactly goes on here so I can maybe fix it. And it's honestly it just comes down to like, I probably just go find a YouTube tutorial, just be like, yo, what is wrong with my Discord? Why is this not working? Anyway, BRB. Ah, that's fair. Yeah. Okay, my nose was running. The bigger issue I've had, actually was, either Twitch or Discord or both stopped doing support or like got rid of my role for people who are subscribed. So if you had a subscription to the channel, you're supposed to have like another role, which is like I think it's called Premium Biscuits. That's just gone. Like the role is missing. I don't know what happened to it. It's just missing. So I don't know if the integration like stopped. And of course, like nobody was told. But yeah, that's another one that I'm like, what? Also, good luck with the ads. Yeah, really weird. I don't know what happened to it. Like the role, it'd be one thing if the role was still there in Discord and it was just like bugged, not working, whatever the case is. No, this is just like it's missing. It's just goodbye. Like, it just got up and left. Very, very, very odd. And I couldn't even begin to tell you. Couldn't even begin to tell you how, why, what. It's an odd one. So, I meant to go back and try to fix that too. One of those things can't quite put a finger on as to what happened, but it's fun. Majority of what I do is fixing. It's fixing things. Fix stuff. Something's broken. Fix it. We start thinking about building, I think. We've done a lot of marble gathering, I think. Let's see what this is. This is definitely chalk. Like this is marble, but it's not gonna. 2 blocks is gonna be good for me. I guess there's like a little island out here. Is it chalk or marble? Is chalk. I didn't even realize chalk was a thing in this game. I'll be so honest with you. Very odd. Oh. Also, my Spotify is broken too. Spotify integration doesn't want to work here. There it is. So I made a video of setting up how to split audio. Am I wrong in this? I made a video for a 2 PC stream setup. But splitting audio, there are a lot of, there's a lot of videos for splitting audio. You're just trying to split music, so it doesn't like record on stream, but you can listen to it like basically locally. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Is that what you're looking for splitting audio? Because that is incredibly easy. I might be able to just do it off memory, or like let you know how to do it off memory. But yeah, my video was on a 2 PC stream setup. I already done that? I thought you had made a video. Oh, okay. No, mine was on, if you have, okay, so like for instance, like you're on an older PC, but you want to upgrade, basically just keep both PCs, you know, if you're not like selling the older one or need it for anything, if you're just gonna like have it to have it, keep the older one, turn that into the streaming PC, and then still buy the new one you want, or build the new one you want, whatever you're doing, and have that be your main like gaming monitor, like PC, if you want to call it that. So that's pretty much what I've done. Because I mean, like, look, most people have 2 monitor setups, whatever. Just keep the PCs, and just yeah, do a 2 PC stream setup. It's really the only thing you need, like that's an outlay as far as like an expense, is buying a capture card. And odds are you'll need a couple other cables, but like that's it. You're not, you know, the extra expense is like another $150 to $200. And yeah, it's really helpful as a VTuber, as you would know. It's a lot of programs that you gotta offload, so it's really, really, really good. In fact, like I'm in my 3D model now. I can't run most games just singularly with my 3D model. I guess I haven't really tried with my new PC. I'm sure it would be fine, but it's a lot better to have like a dedicated PC to just the. Makes sense. Yeah. So, I mean, there's pitfalls to it. Like, you have to have 2 keyboard and 2 mice. Because there's no real way for the PCs to interact with each other, unless you wanted to get a KVM switch. Which basically allows you to input, essentially, like, 2 different sources into a box. And then you're able to just flick a switch, and it allows you to still use your keyboard and mouse on one PC, and then basically go to the other one. My issue with that was, A, it didn't effing work. B, I think it doesn't like capture cards. Some of them don't like capture cards, and that's kind of what you need the most is an HDMI input. And let's say you don't like HDMI, you want to have like your full like DisplayPort settings resolution, you're screwed. You can't use a KVM switch because capture cards are only HDMI anyway. So unless you want to like try to mess around with some kind of like weird like HDMI to DisplayPort, like some kind of converter, which probably still won't even work that well. I mean, there's a very big rabbit hole, I can tell you that, to go down and figure this stuff out. I personally just made a video that was like the easiest way to do it. Like, you want a game and you want to stream and have it work, this is how you do it. And there's definitely better ways to do it. I guarantee you, mine is not the easy. Mine is not the. Mine's definitely the easiest. Mine is the easiest. I will tell it for sure. After going through a sea of 20-minute, 15-minute YouTube videos that really didn't give me a lot of the solution that I was looking for. Holy crap. Anyway. Yeah, not doing what I wanted. I was like, you know what? I think I would like to just make a single video to just address this in as timely a fashion as possible. And that's really all I did. That's all I wanted to do. And it's, like I said, it's very worth. It's very worth. If you're limited on desk space and things like that, I can absolutely understand why it'd be like a headache. It would definitely be a headache after a bit, but I'm big desk gaming, but I need a new desk for sure. I'm on a plastic table. You can't mount anything to it. It's kind of it's a bit of a nightmare. A little bit of a nightmare situation. I don't have any blocks to like jump up out of here. I didn't want to use my marble blocks, so my fault for not taking dirt with me or something. I also can't see shit. I think it'll be up at the top by now. I've been at this for a bit. You can desk at mine on the side of the street. Honestly though, it's like so valid. Like I would totally have done the same thing, honestly, as long as it was, you know, functional, you know. It wasn't like missing parts, you know. Surely we're gonna see sunlight here at some point. Surely. Yay! What a pain in the ass that was. Alright. Yeah. As long as it was functional, I say screw it, right? Whatever works. Okay, I have no more pickaxe though. So I can't go down that low. I won't be able to get out. The rich neighborhood? Oh, hell yeah. Love to see it. Yeah. Honestly, like those... A desk is something nobody wants to have to, like, deal with as far as, like, getting rid of and throwing away, you know? It is 100% one of those things. It's like, I love how this works on these two. Hold Alt and they just go... Beautiful thing. Anyway, yeah, I love being able to take advantage of that. Most of the time, I can find some deals on, like, Facebook Marketplace. Really, really useful for stuff like that. My only issue is, I don't have any way to transport it. So that's kind of the problem, is, like, I would probably just need to buy one that's, like, assembly required. Because I don't have the ability to move it myself. I don't have a car that can fit that, so... It is what it is. But I would, you know... I would definitely assemble it. I mean, I'm pretty stupid. I will probably have problems assembling it on my own. But you know what? It's fine. I like how I'm still being chased by this wolf. Go away. Okay, I think we're good. Can we taxi be able to get a desk and an actual model? Hell yeah! Do you usually get returns? I usually owe taxes, but I don't think I will this year. I make so little, it really doesn't make a difference at this point. I think the IRS just feels bad for me. They're just like, wow, you worked this many hours, and this was your gross pay? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're fine. We don't have to talk to you anymore. Thank you. I wish they actually operated that way, but no. Nice. Ooh, okay, that's sizable. Oh, you should, I mean, all things being equal, if it's the same, if you pretty much work the same amount of hours and it was all, you know, like again, all things being equal, you should be easy. Well, actually, there's a bean in my Discord right now talking about how they got a model for 1,500. They're like, my wallet. I'm like, honestly, that sounds about right. Like for 1,500. A fully rigged model for 1,500 actually sounds like decent. Like that's not a bad price, honestly. If it was, what's it called? If it was just the art, it's pricey for sure because now you have to factor in how much it's gonna take to rig the thing. It is me. The Fops lives. How are you? Hope you're doing good, Dole. Oh, I didn't realize this isn't even chalk. This is white. I have chalk and then I have white clay. Come on. This is silly. Well, long story short, we have a lot of those. I want to see real quick if I can find a. If I can find a mod for more customized. 3 Fox Tower must rise. Yeah, that server's down right now, unfortunately. So we have to start a single player save, which is okay. It's not a big deal, but it's just something else I gotta do though. I even want to look at. I don't even want to phrase this. Not crafting. I don't know. Design. Sea ores, magic tree. Oh god, there's just so many different things. A Greek temple. What? Hey. I found someone who will for 1,400. Yeah, that's like around the going rate. I would say that's about right. So, how are you, Dole? I'm cold. I'm cold today. Today is cold. Yeah. Things are good even if it's cold. That's true. That's true. Hi, Sav. Q Fops alert. Hi, Sav. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Here, and I can figure out. Sorry. I've been slacking on my shouties. Slacking on my shouties. Bone and Seth. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Seth. Hope you're doing good. Have you been warm today? Nice warm day. Void crafting. Oil crafting. And not seeing anything crafting. Yeah. You guys got home from a pop-up event. Brother ran was really cool. Interesting. How was that? Pop-up event. Never been to one of those. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting, no. Oh, pets. Carpets. Oh, okay. This is all the macaws stuff. Adding pets and tamed mounts. Summon pets. Summon pets? Floating pets. Oh, God. I think we're going to add the fox pets on. Spawn using an egg. Craft any tier workbench. No shit. Sounds good. Okay. Give me a sec while I grab this mod real fast. Basically just chat while we do this. But yeah, that sounds like fun though. Okay, I had a good time. I had a nice good time. Bad. Fox pets. Fox pets. Fox pets. Still downloading manually? Yes, I am. No, I'm not going to go. Thank you. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, brown, brown. Mm-mm-mm. That, and then what else? Need one other thing. Um, maybe I look up stone cutting, gravestone, soulstone, waystone. New stone block variants. What does this add? Oh, more stone type styles and variants. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Probably do stoneworks. Mechanical logic, no. Stone to rubble. Torches. No, I think pretty much. Yeah, extra stone patterns would be cool. It's stoneworks. What is stonework? I'm not sure if it's for everything or not. Stoneworks expanded. Hello? There we go. Download. Yeah, it's great. I love how easy mods are for this. Really, really, really simple. Bam, 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 bam. I could see myself getting a little too carried away, I think, with this. Uh, I go back to the main menu. I might have to actually look. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure. I'll see. It has one of the mods in there. Okay. Let's start that. Hey, there we go. Both of them. Save worlds. Launch the world. Yippee. Back to game we go. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, okay. Fine. I was like, wait, I did get rid of something? Well, it didn't add anything new off of this. Oh, maybe Marble's just not one of... I mean, there's a chance Marble wasn't one of those things. Yeah. No, wait a minute. Okay, or is this different? Gosh, I can make clay things? I didn't even know that. Oh, they're both. I have brain damage. Yeah, they're the exact same. Okay. There's nothing new. That's fine. Alright. Now, I think we're just gonna start working with dirt. We're gonna play in the dirt. We're gonna play in the dirt. Looking forward to playing in the dirt. Don't need the beam. What do I not need? Now I'm looking at like a, I need this. I probably don't need clay or chalk. I don't have any womb. I don't have any womb. No womb. No womb. That happened fast. Oh. Yeah, I probably don't need... We'll ditch our flowers, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Nothing. Give me pickaxes. Or give me death. Alright. We've got... I want to cut this off here and this all here. I don't know how easy that's going to be. But I'm looking... Just create a channel this way. So, we're just going to be mining this out, I think. Don't know if vein mining this makes sense, but I have decided it makes sense now. At V Islander. It's funny how coded I am to do the same exact things over and over again, isn't it? Actually, I wouldn't call it funny. I would call it probably just, a little disturbing. Also, none of that was actual sand, so I can't replace those blocks with anything right now. Give me all this. Surely this is all dirt. You like what you like. You know what? It's so fair. You are what you eat. Guess that makes me a... Jolly Rancher. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was going to say. If you could be what you ate, not that you'd really want to be anything, but let's say whatever you ate so much of that you turned into it, what would that be? What would that be? Honestly, it'd probably be a veggie thing for me. I'd probably just turn into like a thing of broccoli or something. Wouldn't be all too that impressive. I should probably get a bucket and fill up as I go. Oh, water lily. Makes sense. We're gonna have to, oh, let's go around the tree if possible. Be a rib. That's funny. Makes me fruity. I don't even know. Guess it would, huh? They got me there. They gwat me there. Okay, so we're going around the tree. Ooh, we're going around the tree. We're like 2 blocks up. Claw game. What'd you get? You got a pupper. Binge paws. Looked very, very scrungly. Very scrungly boy. Hello, EG. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. They build. Yes. Yeah, okay, I don't need it. My mistake. False alarm. Haven't seen anything above a 2-star. It's just unfortunate. You'll get there. What are you doing? I'm just playing some Hytale. Trying to dig out a little bit of a channel so I can create an island. How about you? What are you doing on this fine weekend? We're just being comfy cozy. Start stocking the good stuff. Do you think I have any control over this? It's completely random. There's no fixing here. We don't allow that. You can't fix anything. Just woke up. Hope it was a good rest. Hope it was the best rest. Yeah, I'm gonna... so I need the farmer station. Where we can make that. This little thing. I need to make this. Because I would like to bucket as I go. Let me out of my own house. I know it's tiny. Size doesn't matter. And what do I need for the bucket? Iron ingot. Pretty sure I have not found that yet. Found any iron ingot? Lucky. Lucky us we have. My goodness. Maybe. You know, it was really good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear. I am very much looking forward to a nice EPs later. Not quite yet. But soon. Soon, PM. Thank you so much for the follow, Luigi. Thank you, thank you. You like cozy streams? This is your place. I'd be very cozy. Also, incredibly hyper fixated on certain games. So Hytale is that for me right now. If you went back in time a couple of months, you would see me sitting on Power World. I mean, hours on end. Every day, even when I wasn't streaming, I'd be working, and I'd just have Power World open in the background, doing menial tasks while I do a little bit of my writing. Yeah. It would have been all that and more. Did you see Keon Ellis to the Cavs? Oh, is it a trade that like just happened today? I'll peek in on I'll just go to ESPN, see if there's any top headlines. For things that are, like, relevant to my market, just in case I can maybe write something. Quite literally, I'm just, full disclosure, some of my best writing comes while I'm, you know, on the loo. So I'll just look up ESPN, see if there's anything there. And, I didn't see anything earlier, was it yesterday, today? So, like an hour ago. Interesting. You love the cozy streams? Yay! or cozy and degenerate, and quite frankly, not for most people. So, but I'm glad you like it enough here, to stay here. Thank you. I'm so digging a coffee angle here at some point, though. I'm not gonna lie. The coffee sounds so nice right now. I might do a decaf. I might just try to trick my brain. Just fully caffeinated feels like it'll be a little much at this point. Maybe not. Maybe we just kind of skill diff it. Looks like I went... Did I go longer? No, I went 3. I went 3 up. 3 up seems like a lot. We're gonna go 3 up, though. You're right about EG getting suspended. I believe News probably took care of that. And I'll just, take whatever they did and just use it for myself. Do a little bit of a repurposing. Because odds are they didn't get... News is funny. News will either not get the right details, or like all the details that were, like in something like that. Or they'll give like too much useless things that really don't mean anything. There's no difference to it. Parenthetically, talking about that though, he's done. He's done. He is done. Paul George is done. It's taken him this long to basically get back and be effective. And he was doing basically performance-enhancing drugs this whole time just to do that. His career's done. So, yeah, basically, you know, forget about it. He's cooked. Totally 100% cooked. Which I think you could have also claimed before this happened. But I got nothing for him now. It's Jover for him. So, yeah, he's just got nothing. So, but, yep. I'll either use their story and then, like I said, repurpose it, or just probably write it from scratch if I feel like I have to. But I usually don't bother with it. If it's a big story like that, I won't touch it until I actually, like, log in and see what's been written. But since I didn't have to work this weekend, I didn't have to bother. But that will change starting next weekend, because that's the start of the Olympics. And, oh boy, I'm really so geared up for that one. I heard the detail he got drug tested, but the reality is they knew the only way he could play that many games in a row was drugs. That's just the 76ers incarnate. I mean, Joel Embiid, him. Who else? There was another player, I feel like, that also just, like, never fucking played, but whatever. Tyrese Maxey plays most nights. There was an unfortunate thing with Kelly Oubre where he got hit while riding a fucking bicycle. So he missed some games because of that, but that's not his fault. That's just, like, a freak accident. I don't think I like curving in this. Actually, I might have to. We'll see. It's also nighttime. It's kind of getting hard to tell it's exactly. Yeah, so, anyway. Long story short, yeah, that experiment with Paul George and Joel Embiid was a failure. I think they're just kind of lucky Tyrese Maxey has turned out as good as he has. My problem with Tyrese Maxey, though, is he is just a fucking abysmal defender. His only hope on defense is coming up with a steal. And that's it. He is just too small. He gets picked on. So, yeah, he's not a great defender. Most guards aren't. I mean, it just is what it is. Like, it just kind of comes with the territory. But he particularly is not very good. So, you know. I think, they definitely have something with him in, Edgecombe. But I don't know. They might be a bit too early to that. And Embiid is just, you know, Embiid. He's just not going to be the same. He's pretty much a shell. Jared McCain, I think so. I think I am, actually. But, like, now, the reason why I'm, like, forgetting about him, though, is he might be overhyped. In fact, he probably is overhyped. Only because he was having a good season when everybody else was basically injured for Philly. So, that is probably who I'm thinking of, and I've just forgotten about, because he probably is. Here's the problem. So, you have Jared McCain, Tyrese Maxey, and VJ Edgecombe. Like, are any of them above 6'3"? Like, you can't play them all three at the same time. Like, there's going small, and then there's doing that. So, my thought process is they're probably going to deal somebody from that group. And it will most likely not be Tyrese Maxey. And it's probably not going to be VJ Edgecombe. So come on down, Jared McCain. Come on, man. I don't want to deal with you. Anyway. Yeah. What is this thing? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. All I want to do is build. Well, in this case, dig. I just want to dig hole. I'll just go to sleep. Fuck it. Why even fight? So, yeah. They've always been a very intriguing team, but they just can't put it together. And I'm surprised because I like Nick Nurse as a coach, but I mean, it's the NBA, right? Like, coaching's really only going to get you so far. BJ's listed at 6'4". I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess I believe it. He plays a little bit. I don't know. Maybe it's because he's just a rookie. He definitely digs in more on defense. Maybe he feels like he has to. But like I said, like those three in the lineup together, forget it. Like the NBA is about still wings. And even if which I hope is the case, is happening right now, because the Celtics have taken it to a completely abhorrent level. If the game is moving away from necessarily three-point shooting, but like also like trying to incorporate more like mid-range and like playmaking abilities from, you know, sort of like, you know, the three-point line inward, you're still not really going to be able to do that all too well with just guard play. Like, you need to have wings. You need to have guys that are 6'6", 6'7", like, you know, somewhere in that range. You can't really have just, again, a bunch of 6'3", like, just guards running around doing that. It's really tough. Podcast, we should talk about how much they could use a wing. Yeah, maybe. I'm annoyed. I don't know. It's just, maybe it's just the world we live in. I'm annoyed if a current athlete is like also trying or has like a podcast to keep up with. You know what I mean? Like, it just, can you just wait to do that after you've retired and nobody cares? Like, I don't want my current, like, if Drake May did like a, like, not just like a joining as a guest, like, it's different. Like, you join a radio show or like something as a guest and you're talking about your games or whatever, and like that's different. Like, but like you do a podcast, like you're hosting and like you're like, what? I mean, I don't know. Like, am I the one that thinks that's a little silly? And I'm just like, the optics of it seem terrible. Like, I would rather have you watching video on your next opponent or doing something to help perfect your craft, whatever it is that you do. I don't want to see you doing a podcast with like Kevin Hart or something. I don't care. Annoys me too. Yeah, I think we might just be too old school. I have no idea, which doesn't sound too old school. Like, I'm fucking 60 years old out here. But like, it's just weird to me. The retired player doing that, have a ball. Go nuts. Enjoy. It's your post-career life. I couldn't care less. But like, I don't know. I just feel like the optics are bad. Like, I want my pro athletes on my team to pretty much just be like maniacs and just in the gym constantly. And when they can't be in the gym constantly, like in the video room constantly. I mean, they say the film room, but they have been using film in sports for fucking 40 years, but we still call it the film room because I guess it's cool sounding. But whatever. Like, that's what I want. I basically don't want to see them doing anything that I'd be doing. Like, if I see, because they do that too. Like, I think AJ Brown was like, does he? I think he's been on like Twitch streams. I don't know if he has his own Twitch stream or if he does it often, but like, AJ Brown's on Twitch, and like half the time, he's just shit talking the team and the offensive coordinator or something. And it's like, oh great, excellent, love this. So yeah, I prefer to not see that in any capacity. Color me old school. Is what it is, I guess. But like, I'm not naive. Like, obviously, like, you know, everybody has downtime. Like, you can't just sit there and like, you know, like pour over the same shit over and over again. You're gonna drive yourself nuts. You have downtime. I get that. If you're telling me like that's just strictly spent on doing the podcast and that's it, then fine, whatever. But like, I don't know. I think the optics are bad is all. I don't like it. I don't like how it looks. Just my taste. I also don't need I don't know how like how you would view it, but like I also just don't need my pro athletes to be like relatable. Like you're a gifted person. I am never going to be able to relate to you at all. You're going to make more money this week than I'm going to make in my lifetime. Like I don't need to relate to you. Like I just want to, I don't know. Go win championship, represent my team. You know? So I don't need you to be relatable. You and I, we actually do not come from the same world, and it's fine. I can accept that. It's just funny to me. I think it's old school a lot when you're gossiping and not at practice. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. It's a lot of it does feel like it's like a lot of gossip rumory type things too. It's never, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's better than having a boring show, but like it also just doesn't, I don't know if that's really all that good either. It seems like it's gonna be it's a bit of a bad time. I don't know. I don't like it. I like you're saying the optical table when you have a new podcast episode coming out the day after you go 2 for 16 from the field. Something like that. You know what I mean? It's exactly that. And I don't know how much involvement he has. Maybe he is just like a guest on there and just says fuck all. Like it's just not even like his problem, but I don't know. He has like, you know, an obligation to doing it. Which is, I mean, again, to be fair, a lot of these athletes have weekly obligations for like, you know, traditional like radio stations and stuff. They have to go on and do an interview, whether it's TV or radio. So, I mean, but that feels like it's just like, they go in there and they just pretty much say the same shit they always do. Like, yeah, no, we got a really important game this week. We had a good week of practice. You know, hopefully we win game. It's just like, all right, thanks for the 5 minutes. See you later. I don't know. One of these days I'll learn. I will learn. I'll become a better person, and I will accept this new way of living, this new life. But for right now, I'm pretty resistant to it. But it especially is tied to performance. Like, how am I not going to say something if it's just like, oh. Yeah, you're really stinking up the joint. Go do a podcast. Have fun. You know? Funny. Do you normally have the opinion option? Well, oh my god, option. I'm saying opinion. I guess we're just talking about podcasts. I think it's, yes, they're opinions. Yes, you can repair. The problem is the repair kits aren't worth for the crude tools. They are worth for the higher tier tools. But I have yet to even bother get to that point. So, the answer is yes. You have the option to do it. But a repair kit, can I do a quick craft on it? No, I'll show you at the. Actually, wait a minute. No, I'll show you at the base. A repair kit is not the best when it comes to that sort of thing. And making cruel tools. Making crude tools pretty easy. It's not challenging at all. So, it makes it pretty good. I think I did a lot better. You'll notice in my moat, when I go back to the online server, when it's back up and running, my moat there is a kind of little janky. This one's going to turn out a lot better, because I think I'm a lot more uniform with the tile, which you want to call it, length. Like, I'll round some of this out. I'm not sure how much dirt I'm going to have. It looks like we're going 3 high here, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, although the area is going to be a little fucky. I don't know. Let me double check that. Pretty sure that's what we're doing. Pretty sure we're going 3 high. But we're 2 on this side, so that's not going to work. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. That's the plan, at least. Hi, Tuku. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Having a good day. We're having a nice day. Hope you're having a wonderful, glorious day, as a matter of fact. I do feel like too much. We might be fine with just going 2. Or you just full commit to 3. Just full commit to 3. I'm trying to figure out what would be less work, but it seems like 3 up is going to be less work at the end of the day. Free up it is. Okay, I'm sitting on my taskbar. Thank you. I'm not sure if this game actually has a full screen mode, so, but yeah. You like my little taskbar sit and pose. I like the sitting pose anyway for games when I'm in my 3D model. It's so simple. For all the things that are either broken or currently breaking with my 3D model, slash like with redeems, the actual model itself is perfectly fine. No complaints whatsoever. The best. I only get the best from my mob mama. My marble mama. Marble mama. Do I just... This does kind of look stupid if I don't have it all filled. Nice thing about the dirt is it will grow grass. I don't know how long it takes. It will grow grass on top, so it won't just be dirt. I enjoy fully immersing myself in doing whatever you call this. Terraforming? Something like that. That's what we're doing on Mars. Oh my goodness. That's a Lucia raid. Look at all the puppers come. Wow. Hi, Lucia. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Here, let me get up. I don't want to be a rude host. Hi, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fun time watching Lucia playing some Metal Gear. Oh my goodness. How is Metal Gear? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, all the important post-stream care for you and your lovely community. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. Hope you had a fun time. For those who don't know me, I'm at VTuber Mama Steam Fops playing some Hytale. That's it. That's all I got. I have no other intro. That's it. We're just being stupid. How are you? Bunny Raid, where's the strawberry milk? I ate it. I froze it and ate it. I didn't even drink it. I just let it slide down my throat. And it's just thawing out through my esophagus and in my tummy. Thank you for the strawberry milk. Hi Toad, hi Thano Glazer. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing good. Hi, hello. Yeah, how was Metal Gear? I just been playing Metal Gear. I thought you were playing... Were you playing something else? I thought you were playing something different. You might have been playing something different the other day. I know you've been playing Cyberpunk, but it wasn't that. It was something else even more different than that. It was fun. I killed a guy in a wheelchair. That seems like you shouldn't have done that. Do you feel better or worse about yourself? Or you feel... Oh, you feel like a real big bunny now, huh? What are you gonna do? Kill a guy in a wheelchair? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like something that Solid Snake would do, right? Surely. Something or other. Something. Why would I do that? Because I'm a bastard, that's why. Silly. Very silly. You know, there's the other day? Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured. Not the paradox. Not the paradox. I don't have a paradox. I only have one. Typical rabbit stuff, yeah. Well, typical chaotic bunny stuff. Yeah. Well, I hope you had a fun time. It does sound like a little bit of chaos happened, which is always an interesting time. We love the chaos. Chaos is always reigns supreme. Always reigns supreme. Yeah, you know what? This. I'm on a new world right now. For Hytale. I'm starting a new hyperfixation of digging a moat / creating an island. If you like cozy streams and somebody who's really bad at block games, but also has a vision, you'll love these streams. You'll love them, I promise. W song. Thank you, Thano. We got a little Spotify now. We got a little Spotify widget now. I know we're late to the party. Everybody's had this. But for me, it's new. So, yeah. Any songs you like? Look up above my head. That's what it is. Playlist courtesy of Faith. We love Faith. They have the best playlists. They help me out so much. As in just give me music to listen to. Oh my gosh. Give me music to listen to. Anything that's if you give me, if I get a playlist of music that I enjoy and it's 10 hours long, you had me already. You had me at what? You had me at the. It's great. I love being able to set it and forget it when it comes to playlists. I don't want to constantly keep track of them. I just like to just throw it on shuffle. Go, have fun. So, this is a Faith special. It's really good though. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm glad you like it too. Yeah, I got a lot of different it's a lot of video game coded songs for sure. I haven't played a lot of the games, but I'll listen to it and be like, what's this? What's this from? That's what it is. 9 times out of 10, it's like something. We might have actually already had a Metal Gear song play so far. Either like a remix or maybe it's just like a full-on track. I don't know. We're gonna start filling in our moat now though, / island. If I remember where my house was. I don't know where I live. Where do I live, chat? We can make our bucket. I love buckets. Did I make another? We just, we probably don't need to do that. That's probably overkill. Spotify. There's no Spotify command, but there's alert command. Thank you, Thano. Now I was about to sleep. Lucia started this raid, so I'll lurk. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, get the best rest. Yeah, I've made a note to incorporate a what's it called? A request, like a song request thing, redeem. I just gotta actually like go in and set it up through. I think I can just do it through sound alerts. Honestly, that's what this widget is through. But if I have to do it through something else, I'll just do it through something else. It's fine. I might have to instead do it through just Stream Elements, and then it works the same way. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna pretend like I don't know what I'm talking about, because I don't know what I'm talking about. Filling in the moat. So many waters. Oh. Really want to do this well as I went, but I also didn't have the means. I didn't have the production means for a bucket. I also don't know why it takes iron, but it do be taking iron. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't. There we go. It do be taking iron. I love surrounding myself with water. It makes me feel safe. It's the source of life. It also doesn't like going in the bucket most of the time. I don't know about that middle area. We might be cooked on that. We'll see how it fills out. It doesn't seem to like to go through the middle. I can't really, I can't use it like on a water tile. Unless I just do this. It actually took away. You took away my water. I was adding water to that and took it away. No, I don't know then. I guess as good as mine. So we might have to, see how this looks when I close it off. We may have to just narrow the gaps. Since this is going to look pretty stupid. Even if I did this here, like the water level doesn't even go up. Water is a weird one in this game. I'm not going to lie. Water's a little weird for this one. You need iron for the handle and the ring that keeps it in place, of course. Why do you need iron for that, though? Couldn't I just make it out of wood? Why couldn't I just do wood? This is looking like it's not working the way I would want it to. Because, like, that shouldn't... That doesn't make sense. That's not how physics work. That's not how physics work. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Nuh-uh. Yeah. Can I, like, mine it? Can I mine the water? No. Can I mine the blocks under it? Alright, so... Good to know. We'll just do this instead. Eh. I'm underwater. Oh. Okay, that's sort of working, I think. You can only have a 2x2 moat badge. You get yourself to bed? Yeah. Take care of yourself. Thank you. You're the cutie. You're the cutie. Thank you for the raid again. Mwah. I will be here when you get back. Game don't like me. Okay, so from here, I'm gonna... This? That's gonna be a process, huh? Apologize for anybody who wanted to see actual gameplay. How is this? Okay, so we're gonna... I think we want to build block here. And here. Okay. That'd be a little narrow, but it's fine. A little narrow's fine. Beautiful. Yeah, that is my my one recent complaint to the game, just water not really behaving the way I would expect it to. Yeah, okay. Build this up. I think the water level does go down after I do that. Water. Ooh, that's annoying. Got a little empty one in the middle there. Anything I can do about that? Do that. That solves it. Yeah, we actually need this here. Also, good luck with the upcoming ads. Good luckies. Okay. You're terraforming. You're water forming. Okay, so then all this over here. Nah, we don't need that one there. All this needs to be like this, though. We don't need this. Okay, I guess we need that. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I had the system down. I don't know. Maybe get rid of this. Ah. Okay. We're off to a great start. Right. Right. The only thing I wish to happen in this game with water is if it rained, it would just, like, the water level would rise. I would enjoy that. Oops, I didn't need that. Meh. I think that would be neat and would save me a lot of effort. That's why it would be neat. It would save me time and effort. What? Oh, those tiles replenish. You should honestly just look up a mod. How we dumb if there's a mod for this? It's like useful. Water. All the water. Adds a water collector and a bottomless bucket to the game. Better watering can. Better water. Infinite water mechanics similar to Minecraft. Okay. I mean, infinite water sources? Does that make sense? Is that what I'm looking for here? Let me see. What does it do? Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Add following blocks we use for infinite water. Holy water, bucket, barrel. Water pump, because pumping water from the ground isn't holy, duh. All blocks in craft farmers workbench, survival, friendly costs. Yeah. Doesn't really do anything for water. One fluid block is surrounded by enough source blocks. Automatically converts into a source block. By default, 2 adjacent source blocks are required. More fluids is only in beta version. Okay. Water command. I try better water. That might be fine. Here. I'll go back to my mine screen. We're trying to make this process not terrible. Alright, so let's go to, let's see, better water, all one word. Better water. Yeah, I mean, this is probably fine. At the very least, I can get something that gives me an infinite bucket, because I don't want to keep going back and forth. Okay. This here. Let's see how better water. No, I forgot to put it in the mod. Damn it. Here we go. Now I get it. Now we can go in. Alright. Surely this will be the play. I'm gonna go into maid. I'm gonna be a maid now. I feel like I'm a maid when it comes to doing all this. What I say. Okay. Supposedly this is better. Okay, I can already tell something happened. Oh, that water looks decent. Oh my goodness. It's actually like filling up more? Actually, I don't know if it does anything. Oh, kind of. No, we haven't done anything yet. don't think it's gonna do anything all that different. Yeah, well, that's not doing what I would expect it to do. Better water. I thought that was the command. You'd use a better water command to open up the config. Oh, is it? That's unifying command. Okay, that didn't work. Huh. Mod just didn't work. Could be the problem. Maybe it's not been updated for the newest version. I can't tell if it's doing anything different. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well then, that's not gonna work. Oi. Okay. We'll try another mod for. Makes water sources in a 2x2, 1x3 layout infinite. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's helpful, but not quite what I'm looking for. There's a glowing water block. Yeah. I purchased water essence. I don't know. This isn't really looking too great. Water depth gauge. Yeah. I don't know. Not looking too great. So let's get a bucket. We'll get infinite bucket. Crazy with it. That's fine. I think it just doesn't like how deep my water is. My water might be too deep. Sometimes you just go in too deep. Hydrate easy water. Hydrate easy water. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, at least we're figuring it out now. Surely this will be better than what we've been doing. Extract. All right. Back to my world. Easy water. Yeah. I don't know. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Very interesting mechanics there that I don't understand. My brain do be smooth. Smooth brain. Oi. I have broken items in inventory. I don't care. All I care about is having an infinite water source. Which I don't have. But I also have an infinite bucket. Do I have to craft it? Nope. A bottomless bucket. Well, I don't have any of this. Yeah, that I could just, like, have it. Now I gotta get essence of water. How do I do that? I'm back. Made a PB&J sandwich. Oh, yummy! Give me a bite. Nom nom nom. Man, I thought I could just get this to work. Okay. You can gas bite. What does that mean, chat? Is this Riz? Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back, Treaty. Okay, I'm sorry I keep doing this, but the mod was not good. So, fine. Sit here. I need a different bucket. It's crazy how water is such a... I mean, there's enough mods for it. It's weird how it's such a... mechanic that needs so many solutions. So many solutions needed. For Wooter. Wooter! A has bite. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, I don't know what the gas bite means. Is it like getting gaslighted? I don't know. I don't know what the kids do anymore. They're computer machines and their V anime avatar meta Facebook things. All right, you can extract this now. We're playing Mod Sim. We're beyond playing Hytale. We're just playing mods. Mods. All right. This up. Put it back in. Okay, so I don't want this. Okay, so basically, this mod we can delete because that was silly and didn't help at all. We're gonna add this one. Simple infinite water, not to get confused with the other complicated infinite water. Why? I was confused with a spelling error if I was telling Matt to eat air. Yeah. You go eat some gas. I think you would be told to like go suck gas, right? Like how that insult would go. Something like that. Something, I don't know. Heck if I know. Not one I've heard of before though. I was willing to be educated. I have broken item inventory. I know. Me just trying to get water to water. Okay, surely I have infinite water now. No, I don't. I don't like this anymore. Okay. Whatever. I don't get it. I'm missing something here, clearly. Filling a bucket of water will keep the water source, effectively duplicating water. You can still move water by placing a block in it. Okay. You have to create a new bucket, and then it has the correct, I don't know, parameters involved. Maybe it doesn't work for existing buckets. Oh, wait a minute. I see what's happening here. It doesn't... It just makes it so that I take it from the tile. Alright, so this works the same way then. Taking it from the tile doesn't actually lose the water level. Okay, good. Yeah, that's kind of like what I wanted to do my whole life. But it still doesn't solve the fact that I can't get water to go in between these. Which is kind of stinky poo-poo, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. I don't know how we got that to work. I'm just clicking frantically. Okay, I will not ask questions. Yes, I want a wider mouth. We need wide mouth Gatorade bottles for long car rides. If you know, you know. We need a wider channel. Go, go, go. I'm about to fucking build the Suez Canal out here. Except there, it's probably fine to just keep as is. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm like happy. Well that's not good. Cat? You do this? No, don't go this way. That's fine. I'll allow it. We'll call it part of the charm. Anyway, let's not do that ever again. Now we have too much water. I never find a good balance. Dirt. Destroy the source block? I don't think I can. Maybe I have to put dirt over it. Dirt absorb, yes. Because I can't like mine water and bucket do nothing because we're in infinite water mode now. I think we just do this. Call it a design choice. Yes. Yes, indeed. This just looks better like this. Sure. Doesn't matter, I would try to eat air. I would definitely try to eat air. If you gave me the opportunity to eat air, I would try it. I'm sure. Okay. Well, just, like I said, we'll come back to that another time. We'll figure that one out at a later day. There's no fixing that one, unfortunately. The rest of this, totally fine. Totally golden. We need to absorb some of that water. Oh, there's a block over here that's been filled. I don't know how this works still, but I do be doing stuff. Let's just be in here doing this. I'm playing in the water. What am I doing? Yeah, I think this would be the safer alternative. accidentally misclicking. Yeah, please don't eat my air. Whether it's just tried or not, after all, likelihood will exist is not high. Your hair? I don't really want to eat your hair, though. Or do you mean your heir? Like the heir to your fortune? Who would your heir be? And how much of a fortune are we talking? I will take a bribe now to avoid any future issues. How's this looking so far? We have some gaps. We do have some gaps. I don't like those gaps. How do we fix these gaps? There we go. We don't know how, we just did though. You just click around like a maniac and surely it will work. Yep. Click enough times, it'll work. Trust. I think the combination of the two mods I have right now probably don't like each other. But you know what? It's working. Oh, it be working alright. I'll get back to you on that. Okay. Yeah, if we're talking like, you know, if we're talking about generational wealth, then no promises. If we're talking like, you know, like something decent, like at least 6 figures, okay. I'll hold off. I'll hold off for you. Just for you. I mean, this is kind of like what I've been wanting to do the whole time. No, I fucked up. No, no, stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. No, no, stop it. We ruined it. We ruined it. I was putting dirt. Add more water. Wah! This was a mistake. It's fine. The dirt absorbs it, surely.
Matt Tuffinger, Matt
Hi,
Tuffinger,
Wyden.
Matt
Oh
Tuffinger.
my goodness. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Hi, Wyden. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. My goodness, 28 months. Thank you so much, Wyden. Hope you've been having a nice weekend. Howdy, howdy. We're having fun playing some water. I think that actually worked. I think we saved ourselves from a complete disaster. Yay. I never said we knew what the hell we were doing. I never said. I'm afraid to vein mine this. A little afraid to do the vein mining. I'm probably gonna have to do some. I'm gonna play like 100 blocks. It's not a big. Now I know what to do up there. I'm just gonna go up there with a bunch of dirt blocks and just absorb. We go absorbies. Fine. We're learning how water works. It's fine. How does water work? Very, very dangerous. All I know. It's a dangerous element. You need it, but too much of it is a bad thing. Like most things in life. Even though... Okay, yeah, me too. Me too, game. Okay. After that near disaster, let's just... I like how we've incorporated the trees into this. It's very nice. I enjoy Hytale. I love Hytale. I've been playing since launch, actually. Just off and on, though. I'm very big into the building. I know it's not like... Not like Minecraft didn't have building in it either, but for some reason, I'm just really enjoying the building in this game. So, have you played this a bit? Doing a little bit of Hytale yourself? I'm on a single player server right now because I'm on Tano's server, but it's down right now. I think there's just server issues. So I'm doing a single player and just kind of messing around with some of the mods that I really haven't been able to mess around with at all. Particularly water, because I have an obsession with building channels that can put water in, and hopefully not flooding my whole place because of it. But, you know, sometimes I'm a silly fops. And by sometimes, I mean all the time. But I'm trying to get water... there we go. I'm trying to get water to actually filter out into the middle of this, because it's really stupid how it don't be doing that. Do the thing. And it's not wanting to do it. Doesn't want to do it. Maybe I'll just... What do I need for that, though? There we go. Maybe I need a little bit to start at the bottom, and then I can do one of these maneuvers. No? Yeah. I thought we had the mechanic down. Excited for Calamity mod they're working on for Hytale. What is that? It sounds like combat related. I haven't even really messed too much with the combat, honestly. But I know it's like it's really good though. Like I haven't really done too much with it. I just know it's good. Obviously you have to fight things like just in general, but I haven't really been able to dabble too much, as they say. I'm too much dabbling. Okay, I think I understand what's happening here. I have to get the lower parts done. And then the other mod that, like, makes the water go, it has to be within, like, 2 tiles, I guess. So this is the only reason why this works after I do that. I could be wrong. I could be completely talking betwixt my cheeks. But I think that's what's happening here. Oh, this one square really hates me, though. Go. Fill in. Why won't you fill in? There we go. Hardcore stuff. Ooh, okay. I like that. Dungeoning, pretty much. Probably everything, actually. I would imagine if it's hardcore, everything is open world stuff, actual, like, you know, dungeon stuff. Sounds like fun, though. Yeah, we'll get to the point where I'm like, alright, I'm sick of building. I'm gonna go fight some stuff. And then that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the fight stuff arc. Maybe the Go Fight Stuff arc. And sure. And there's no mechanic for like the water to fall properly, so I mean we'll see as it. Hey, we did our moat. Look at that. We just dug a channel right through. We have to wait for whatever. Google Maps to update the rest of that because it kinda looks like it's not filled in, but trust me, it's filled in. Yeah. I got a little island going now. Well, we're going to start a little island. We have to get that one, too. But honestly, I can just leave that as like an entrance to a big area. Probably dungeons, bosses, more weapons. Have you messed around with mods and stuff yet? I've only kind of just started dabbling because The other, like at the other points, I was just like getting managed by others, so I haven't even really touched mods, but I am right now, and I gotta say, really, I really like the, all the quality of life ones are good. I think vein mining is so good. And, yeah, there's other QLL stuff. The water stuff, I'll be honest with you, I don't know what am I doing? I don't know. Basically, what I would like to do is just bring this down a level. I have no clue how it's going to happen. But we're going to get rid of this block and hopefully not regret it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we're going to regret that. We're going to regret that instantly. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to regret that instantly. I think I just have to dry this out from here. Although I think it's going to raise the level up. Yeah, let's see. Yes? No? Okay. It does, but it doesn't flood, so that's good. Task failed successfully. Wow, claw game. Oh, hi, CEO. 3D Stinky. Hi, CEO. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I think Baby Biscuit's in the way. Here, I'll move claw game up more because Baby Biscuit's big fat head's in the way. You didn't even see what you got. I hope you're doing good, CEO. Hi, hi. I know you've been a little bit of the sickies. Are you doing better now? I'm guessing. I'm blindly moving that up. I don't know where it is, but my goodness. I didn't shout out the beans. So sorry. Check out Wyden. Check out CEO. I hope you're feeling a little better. Finally better now. Yay! Let's go! I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see. Yeah, CEO's been afflicted with the sickies, which, I mean, I'm pretty sure I went like a month straight where people I was yapping to were either like getting sick or just finished getting over sick. Like it was just there was somebody knew or was sick. Knew someone of with which 4-2 was sick and has either been sick themselves. It was a lot of sickies happening. So but that's good, that's good, that's good. I'm glad you're better now. Did you get snow, by the way? I got snow today. That was a little... I mean, it was expected, but I got a few inches to play with. Luckily, it wasn't too bad to shovel and stuff, but it was quite a lot. I don't know why I keep putting dirt up there. I think I might have some brain damage. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, water. Been fighting with water all night. Fine. Soon we'll be fighting with marble. It'd be better. I fight with water when you can just fight with marble. Here we go. We got our water level to go down. Finally. It was just up too high. Chat infecting itself? No! Chat, you can't infect yourself. I need you. You can't all just like, I don't know. Just get down with the sickness. No. You got 10 inches. Holy frick. Just today only? I know you're yapping at me a little while back. You got a lot of snow, so you've got hammered again. Damn. That's got to be, like, so frustrating to actually try... Oh, my gosh. To actually try to remove that much snow. Like, at some point, you just give up, right? Like, I can't imagine you're just, like, actually out there, like, trying to constantly keep up with it. Like, it's got to just be, like, at some point, like, alright, brother. It's just fucked. It's just Jover. Let someone else take care of this. I'm out. I used to live in New England. It was the same exact thing. At some point, you're just like, you know what? Let's just make sure our driveway's fine, but ain't nothing else getting done. We are out on that one. Okay, we're going... there and here. I'm just trying to map out where I want this to go. The minute this goes down, it's going to start flooding in. Here it comes. Here it comes. Rev up those fryers. This block goes, it's Jover. Actually behaved. I thought I was going to climb up over this too. It did not. Okay. Or practically a water master. You may say I am adept at water sports. I can't confirm or deny, but I do feel like I learn a lot more playing this game. Okay. Get the bucket going. Bucket time. I'm going to make some of these areas. Okay, why my bucket is broken? Excuse me? Did it place the bucket? Okay, haven't had that happen before, but that's a thing, I guess. I'm pretty good at water sports myself. You like jet skis? I feel like that's like the most popular one. There's also not the surfing that's like that, but the one like where you like surf on the back of a boat, like on the is it wakeboarding? Is that what it's called? I don't know. That's cool. I like that. I'm not a fan of parasailing. I don't really think that's. I mean, I guess you would call it a sport, but I don't really think it's kind of just like it's like zip lining on the water almost. This place in Russia, they got 1.6 meters of snow. Okay, so they just got more snow than, like, the average height of the person that lives there. Makes sense. Sounds like a Russia moment. Oh, we're talking... Well, what kind are you talking about, CO? You wanna explain to the class? I feel like CO is a little too seizo to be getting into anything, like, overly weird, right? Like, naughty, I mean. Weird is a relative term. Nothing's weird. But naughty, I don't know. I was strictly talking about beach activities. No comments. Okay, well, you know what? Still an adorable bean, no matter what. Just remember that. I play dumb really well. It's because I am dumb. Okay, that's gonna look silly, but what choice do I have at this point? I can't even... should I dirt it? You know, I feel like I'd be really good in a, what's the role called? Like, kind of like city planning, but like, more like for like aqueducts and stuff. I seem to have a knack for this sort of stuff. What can I say? I played some Hytale. I can design your entire infrastructure when it comes to what kind of water you want. Water you want. But yeah, we got options. I do think this also looks silly, but I'm just gonna go ahead and leave it as is for now until I have a moment of brilliance and figure out what I want to do with it. But yeah. We made a full on this behind us. So I finished that. We've connected both, and now it's really if I just want to deal with that right now, which honestly, with that much water play, I'm out. Too much water play on the mind. I think we can safely say, no thank you. No mas. No mas. I do like the water mods, though. Because what I just did there would have taken me probably, like, at least 3 times as long. Just going back and forth. Going to here, filling up water, and going back and forth is just diabolical. The way water works in this game isn't exactly ideal. Because no matter what you do when you take water from a source, it's realistic in a sense that you take water from one source, and it, like, goes away from the source that you took it. So if I wanted to just do what I just did there, it would just keep taking away more water. It's like, okay, but, like, can I just... Like, technically, if it's opened up into a lake or whatever this is... it should just continuously be pouring water into this, and it just doesn't. So we fight it. We fight logic with logic. Surely that's what that was. Surely. Alright. I have no idea what's on me. Throw everything in there. Toss it all inside. Thank yous. Give me my fox pet. I don't even know where I can get it from. Fox pet? Foss spawner. I'm building a fosp. What do I do with this? Here? There? Oh my gosh. It's my favorite fosp. Can't do anything with him, though. Anyway, I got a pet now. That's my favorite mod that I haven't even done anything with. Can't do anything with him, though.
Oh, God.
Can't do anything with him. My gosh, it's a booty raid. Here come the poppers. Ah! Hi, Booty. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Those don't know I'm at VTuber, I'm a Stimpy Pops. Hope you're doing good. I'm playing Hytale. Oh, if you had a fun time, what were you doing? WoW. You're playing WoW. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for raid. Make sure you and your lovely community get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. Very important post-stream care. Hi, hi, hi. I'm doing Hytale. How are you? I love you too, Booty. How was the wowing going? Was it good? Hi, Gallum. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. The tater's loose. The forehead is lit. Booty comes with aid. I love the raid message. Not the forehead. Oh, the forehead is loose. The forehead is loose and lit. I just know it's a little tater nod. Ah. Oh, thank you so much, raid. I'm gonna motorboat my tibbies. Why? Isn't that... I don't know. Do you see my new cosplay? It's pinned. Hi, Tano. How are you doing? I love you too. I hope you're doing good, Tano. Yeah, I started a little bit of a single player save myself. I have a fops. Yeah, I started a little single player Hytale. Our server might be broken. I know Sai's asleep, so that's okay. I did message them though, so just when they wake up. But yeah, I started a new save. I've added some mods, mostly with water because I'm obsessed with water and needing to have some kind of channel that feels like a moat or an island or whatever. I don't know. But something. Aw. There's water mods? There are water mods, yeah. I haven't really found one that I love, though. There's one that basically allows tiles to fill in better when you, like, actually pick up water. And then there's another mod, I think it's this one I have with a water bucket, where if you pick up water from a source, it doesn't, like, get rid of it. That makes sense. So you can just keep, like, you know, right-clicking water sources, and you don't have to, like, okay, let's go pour water here. Well, let's go back to the lake and pick up more here. Like, you can just literally be like, all right, that's fine. Okay, this is fine. Okay, this is fine. And just keep going down a line, and yeah, it'll just work. It basically just doesn't go away. So yeah, I don't know. I really like this game. If rate message not established, I reserve the right to make something up. You know what? You're not wrong. I do it with Tano all the time. I do it with Tano. Usually it's something disparaging to their character. So, but it's fine. They're used to it. Ah! Well, make sure I get your good resties and your good post-stream care. All your good post-stream care. What time is it? I mean, I'm not going to bed anytime soon. In fact, I'm probably gonna hit up a coffee. I'm gonna go to a coffee joint during our next ad break. That's for sure. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get me a hot cup of coffee. A hot cup of coffee. Yeah, I'm just gonna start building. I don't even know what necessarily. It's gonna be marble. It will be white. It will be palatial, I think, is the vibe I'm going for. The only issue is oh, decent places, like flat ground. I mean, that's already kind of like there. But I was mining a lot of marble, thinking it was marble, and it's chalk. And you really can't do anything with chalk. You can try eating it, but it's not going to really be tasty. So, get in. Okay, you can sleep outside then. You both making messages for Tano's pretty fun too. It is. And they can't do anything about it. They just sit there and take it. Pretty sure I haven't completely ruined his rep with anyone. Nah. That's not possible. On like an actual serious note, if somebody in someone's community does something like that, they just went rogue. There's no way a streamer would take responsibility or need to take responsibility for that. I wouldn't. You're like, someone did a bad raid message. It's like, I didn't tell them to do that. They're gonna say that I did, but I didn't do that. I didn't tell them to come in here and call you a stinky. I definitely didn't do that. I'm deciding if I want to, like, actually repair that or not. I should level some of this place. Should I build between the two trees? That might be kind of cute. Alright, let's level it. Time to, yeah. Whatever this I'm doing. Time to do this. We're here to make flat Earth. We're terraforming. I think vein mining might be the best mod by far. I don't think there's any... If If I have to go to the great beyond, and I'm only allowed to take one mod with me, it's vein mining. The Earth will be only flat thing here. Exactly. See, you get it. I thought you were going to make a flat as justice joke, but no. You knew better. Thank you, Gallup. I always knew you were a real one. I always knew you were a real one. I actually have no more pickaxes. Gotta go back to the store and make 10 more. Yep. I also like collecting dirt, because we'll start building with dirt. I have learned, through trial and error, build with dirt. Start with dirt. It's very easy to just screw up if you're trying to go for like things like symmetry and such. Just build with dirt. It's very easy to just mine back. It takes no resources practically. So do that. And then when you're comfy and you're happy with everything, just replace the dirt with your intended blocks. And that's it. So I'm gonna collect a lot of dirt for that reason. Otherwise, me mine more. Yeah. Yeah. I really like building in this game. It's therapeutic. It brings me great joy. Brings me great JOI. How flat we looking? Not looking too flat. I mean, we can do a different elevation. It doesn't have to be like so flat. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I just need a vision, and we roll down there. It's like, help! What am I supposed to do? We need so much dirt though. Probably more than we need. Oh well. I'm doing this now, and I know what I'm going to have to do. Because I've pretty much built and finished my castle on our little shared server. In Cyborg server with Tano and ED and all the other beans. I pretty much finished my castle there. I'm basically, at this point, we're just doing windows. We're, like, window shopping. And, maybe some other extra, like, you know, little added stuff. But, like, as far as, like, the structure is done. It is finito. So, what I'm doing here, I'm probably going to have to do the same thing with that. If I want to build more structures and such. I want to make, like, something out of slate. Use shale, but I was collecting a lot of slate. Which is a little bit darker. And I think it looks really good. It's not quite like jet black, but it's pretty, I'll call it like charcoal almost. Really nice looking. So I think that's the next step, is build something out of slate. And I'm going to have to level out some terrain for that. So what I'm doing here is very similar to what you might see in the future. I feel like this would be a great stream for, I don't know, some kind of like bedtime stories as well. Maybe we'll read bedtime stories. If I could read bedtime stories at the same time doing this, I'd probably have, like... I mean, I probably have the best content on this platform, honestly. If I do say so humbly myself. Alright, this is actually looking pretty flat. Not gonna lie. We just full send it. I do like the trees. I want to incorporate the trees in my building somehow. I mean, it's not gonna be possible. Like, I'm not going to build like a tree house necessarily, but I wonder if it'd be interesting to incorporate this into the building as well, because this is just kind of a mess of chalk. We're in like some kind of chalk zone. Ooh. A little bit of copper for me. Yeah, well, I mean, that's too deep. We'll close that up. Okay, there's not that much there, because our pickaxe doesn't break. That would be why. Where these trees are growing just straight up out of cobble, but I don't know the rules. Rules? What rules? I'm not gonna vein mine this. I want to keep this semi together. How we looking here? Good? Great? Excellent? My goodness. Must give the dead pickaxes a burial. Let's see. 07. Oh, I had one more. There's always one that sneaks in. Keep that tree there. I don't know. I'm thinking this whole area will be fine. We'll see. We'll find out. This. And let me out. I don't know where the fox goes. If they get stuck. I don't know if they like respawn. I'm sure they just respawn. But you kind of just be staring at me like I'm supposed to do something. I can't. I try to interact with nothing happens. I'm sure nothing's supposed to happen even still. Okay, we're getting there. Wherever there is, we're getting there. Okay, brother. I think you're kind of just stuck down there. I'm not sure what to do. Here, can I get you to hop on something? Can you hop on that? No, I have to dig you out of there. Brother. Do you know how to... Okay. We're gonna do this really easily, right? Right? Okay, good. We have figured out this mechanic. Yay, we freed our fox. I mean, what kind of cruel animal would I be to just, like, you know, bury them all together? I hear fucking Tano just laughing in the background at the thought. Surely, if we were playing online and they found out where I was, this would be the first thing they'd be doing, is trying to trap my fox into some kind of abyss. And they just get to watch me cry about it. But hey, such is the benefits of a single-player server. The gremlin activity is significantly low. Well, I will say my own gremlin activity comes with just the lack of brain cells, but that's kind of par for the course. That's par for any course. 3-course meal. What's your favorite appetizer? And why is it always mozzarella sticks? I ditch some things out of my inventory. Okay. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need that. I like dirt. We kind of have too much of it, so I don't need all this. Probably just leave like that much. Don't need chalk. Oh, I'll keep marble cobble. Who knows how much? We're gonna need a lot of marble cobble. Marble ribbles and marble cobble. These 2 pickaxes are basically dead. We can get rid of them. And I gotta replant. Replant? Yes. We have to replant our farmer's workbench. It must grow big and strong. Okay. More pickaxes. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't too sure about this game. Starting a single player, but now I'm committed. Now my butt has been bitten by the bug. And we must forge ahead. Realize I should have probably not thrown away that much dirt, because, well, I need it for, like, stuff like this. But that's okay. There's more where that came from. Actually, early on, my issue was not being able to get dirt, necessarily. Or, like, stone, because I kept getting, like, rubble. Like, brother, I don't want rubble. I need actual blocks. Give me the blocks. So that was kind of a bit of a headache. Unintended, of course. I know if I vein mine this, I'm gonna regret it. You know what? I'm gonna regret it. Oh, now maybe I don't. Okay. I want to leave those trees. Do trees grow back? I don't know. We'll find out. I think they do. As long as we don't take them out completely by the root. Either way, I'm not going to chop down that tree. The tree is too nice. Actually, it's fine. I don't know how far we're going to be building out. Definitely going to be a question. I feel like this isn't enough room. I feel like I'm used to a lot more room than this. Okay. We'll go do this now. Oxy's gonna get stuck again. Most of this is okay. For that chalk there. Oh god. Oh, whatever. Oh, good luck with the upcoming ads. I may run and get a coffee while that happens. I may do a little bit of a coffee tech. The thing I don't like about this is like it's kind of like silly to have like a hard. You know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna get too worked. Like I wish the moat was a little, or not moat. Well, I guess it could be considered one at some point. Body of water being elevated by one while everything else is like even kind of annoys me, but I don't think there's a real solid way of me fixing that one. I think now I'm just gonna have to be how it is. Wow. I don't want the stone. I'd rather have dirt. I guess I don't actually build around all of it. I would like to have grass grow eventually, if that's the play. I like how there's baddies over here. And not the good type of baddies. Yes. Something like that. Yeah, I'll probably get rid of that. Okay. Let's continue to build before we break more things, eh? I mean, it's looking fine. Add time. Alright. Before I get too deep into this, grab that coffee. You and me, let's grab that coffee. Let's have a little coffee date. I'm gonna go inside in case I get, like, spawn camped and killed by, like, spooky, scary skeletons. Oi. Alright. I'm gonna get your coffee. I can warm up a bit. I can get the warmies. Scary. Coffee. Right. Gabby. Okay. Back. Wow. Alright. Sorry, it took a long time. I got mesmerized just staring out the window at how bright it is outside, even though it's pitch black, but the snow, just everything, just makes everything seem lighter. So, I don't know. not used to seeing snow anymore. So when we do get it, if we do get it once a year, it's just interesting. While I wait for my coffee, I'm like, oh, my coffee's been done for a while. And I also peed. But I am back now. And thank you for the kisses while I was gone, Bone. Thank you, thank you. You're very kind. Mwah. Right back at you. I'm feeling saucy. I'm going my bunny outfit. I like my bunny outfit. We can go 3D tomorrow as well. We can stick to 3D for tomorrow. I won't have to really pay attention to too many games. We might get the Stadium Series game. The Bruins and Lightning play basically a pseudo Winter Classic tomorrow night. Where they just play at an outdoor venue. So, we might be able to take a look at that. But otherwise, I don't really have to keep track of any games. No football tomorrow. Just a Pro Bowl. Hopefully they give that to somebody who's just not... Because, I mean, listen, it's the Pro Bowl. And in fact, I'm not even entirely sure it happens tomorrow. I think I was reading up, it's like the actual... Like the main event, which I think is still just like a flag football thing. I don't think that happens until like Tuesday. So I don't even know what... If there is anything tomorrow, honestly. Traditionally, it would be on a Sunday. Pro Bowl. It's such a waste of everybody's... I guess I accidentally scroll. Such a waste of everybody's time. I think I was talking about this to Dole last week. It's just like, listen, if you have... Oh my god, it's a spider. Arachnophobia. I apologize in advance if you have it. It is, quite honestly, a dumb game to play. Nobody tries. It was bad for that reason for the longest time, because nobody tries. And honestly, if you want to just give the selection to the player as an award and accomplishment for a good season, you can still do that and just not make them play some stupid flag football game. Like, you can just award it to them as if it was just like an end of season award. The problem I have with Pro Bowl is twofold. One, it's just it doesn't always signify the best player. That is for All Pro. All Pro is voted on by AP, and it generally tells you the best player in their position for the year based on variety statistics. Also, hi Fu. Welcome, welcome. Are we doing good? Howdy, howdy. Hope you're comfy, cozy, and most importantly, warm this weekend. I got me a nice warm cup of coffee. Definitely no bourbon in it whatsoever to make it even extra warmies. But hi, hope you're doing good. So I probably should have been building up. I should just stick to what I was doing. I shouldn't have been building up that far. But hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Anyways, long story short, Pro Bowl, not that good. All Pro, that's good. But I can't imagine forcing players to get into again a flag football game they don't care about. I don't care if you're paying them money to do it. It's pointless to even put it on TV at this. Read your name backwards. Ooh woo femboy. Okay. Usually if I can't figure out the name, I do my best to find a spot where I'm like, that's something I can recognize. Because it's Twitch. A lot of names are taken. I get it. Not everybody wants to just be like something and then a bunch of numbers at the end. So, again, totally understandable. But the backwards tech, that's new. Or at least something I don't see really done as often. So, you know what? You get an A for creativity. A for creativity. I like it. Because, yeah, that's a name that I'm sure is taken. I don't know. Are we in femboy meta? Is it like, or we have like a lot of variations of names like that taken as well? Maybe we have. Maybe we have. We've crossed a certain threshold, perhaps. I think I've done a lot of work just to get this little bit of flat space. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, ooh, femboy. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. You're very kind. closing in on 2K. I don't know when that's gonna happen. No idea, but when it does happen, we'll do probably just like a little funny 24-hour stream for it. It should actually line up pretty close to my womb evacuation day, so maybe we just kill 2 birds with 1 stone with that one. I won't be around, actually. I'm pretty sure I won't be around for my actual birthmas. So it'll get celebrated after that, I'm guessing, just, I don't know, sometime end of February. End of the February time. Womb evacuation? Yeah. Yeah, it's your yearly womb evacuation. You get to celebrate. I don't know what they do with these humans, these earthlings. They give you something like a sweet confectionery item. I think they call it a cake. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens with it, but it's to celebrate. I'm actually not quite sure what it celebrates. I guess existing another year longer. Technically, the year you were birthed, that is the anniversary of that. So, anyway, we'll be doing something. I don't know what, but it's gonna be pretty close to when we hit 2,000 followers. At least if we pace the same way, it'll get there. So, which is kind of cool, actually. Last time I did something like that, we debuted. I think we debuted the 3D model. This current model I have right now. I think we debuted this model and ended up celebrating another, like, a follower milestone. I think we're at 1,500. So they just, for some reason, these milestones, they line up with other events. So it does make it easy. Easy for me, who doesn't have a lot of time to do, like, really grueling stream subathons. I'm a full-time worker, full-time FOPSO. 6-day-a-week FOPSO currently. Yeah, your birthday! That's womb evacuation day. I think it's been actually, oh my gosh. I think that term's been used for quite a bit, actually. I'm not sure how long, but quite a bit. How are we thinking about this area so far? Definitely flat. It's definitely buildable. It's buildable. I definitely want to get closer to these trees in this crevice. I think this would be a cute little entryway. Certainly from this angle, too. But I kind of like, I like this. And then maximizing all of our area here as well. That's kind of my vision. We'll see how that works. Evacuation, real thing. It's a medical procedure used for miscarriage. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I don't think... That's definitely not the intended purpose of a playful term, that's for sure. I have heard it in more of a playful term. So, yeah. Yep. I guess that's a thing, too. I'm actually not sure what... That seems actually like... I think they would call it something different, honestly. That seems like a crude way of, you know, describing that. But, I digress. Seems a little cold. Get out of the way, Foxy. I like the Foxy pet, but it does tend to get in my way. I haven't given them a name yet. I think I'm just gonna call them Foxy. I call them Fopsy. Don't call them Fapsy. I love my mid-air dirt. Get rid of the stone. So the tree like this, I think I think I'll leave. This is pretty close to where I wouldn't want to build anyway. So we can leave the tree like as is, like that. I don't know how symmetrical I want to get, but part of the problem is how are we covering up that? I haven't decided yet. No decisions will be made. Yeah, I have a monotone voice. Do I? I mean, I definitely have a, I would say it's a very comfy, cozy voice. I haven't heard monotone voice in a while, though. That's more like, that's like a bad thing. Not considered good. I take your wood. Yeah, we certainly can't build into this either. But I want to get rid of this cobble. I'd rather all be dirt. You sound a little angry. It sounds like you don't get paid enough. Oh. I mean, I feel like everybody feels that way. I think everybody feels like they're underpaid. So, your assessment would be accurate. We do a work stream tomorrow. Because I work from home. So, don't think I actually expected that to happen, but okay, let's go down and grab this real fast. Yeah. That's just a general mood, though, isn't it? I feel like it is. Alright. Come on, Foxy. Get out of there. Come on. I don't like it when they follow me down. Come on out. Thank you. I think there's ways to get it to, like, to get the pets to stay, like, stay. But I have the interact key just does nothing. There might be a separate thing to do. Like a slash command, but I didn't see. Do that there for. Is we get banned for saying something like that? What? Really? No. You didn't say anything that's worth banning. Honestly, it's pretty hard to get banned here. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you have to be like a large nuisance. I've been banned for less. Well, I always err on the side of if something's done that's like, yeah, I would consider like, you know, timeout worthy, I time someone out before I ban them. But if it's clearly something where it's just like, okay, like, yeah, you're not serious, you're just here to troll me, like, I'll just, that is when I would ban somebody. But you haven't done anything like that. Well, they got banned because your account was too new. From a Twitch stream though? I understand that in Discord, because honestly, I see Discord accounts that are like brand new. I'm like, well, this is probably a bot or something. So I mean, I understand like a fast trigger finger on that, but okay, so it was a Twitch stream. Interesting. No, I don't know what that's about. Also, hi Nick too. I've been banned for making an Ellen DeGeneres joke. You'll be fine. Yeah, no, you're not. It takes a lot to get banned here. Aside from just like I said, like if you're just like an obvious troll, it's like okay, well, I mean, and I guess I don't really need you here. I mean, you can always do unban requests. Those are always interesting. Otherwise, nah, I don't know. It's not that much. Not that much you could do here. I was gonna say something else, but now I forgot, of course. It counts 25 days old. I'm scared they get banned in every stream I join. You should never feel that way. I am sorry you do feel that way, because something happened that probably shouldn't have. And it was the wrong thing to have happen, clearly. That should not be the case. I don't know. Yeah, some people just, you catch them on a bad day. And the ban hammer comes out, whether it's a mod or the streamer themselves. So, you know, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know. Because, yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows what kind of day it's been for whoever. You gonna come out of there? You want to block you in? I don't think you really want that. Come on, get out of there. Stop being dumb. I like the fox, but they're a little slow. They're a little slow. I guess they take after me. Damon, I keep more straps in my house than Ellen DeGeneres is in poor taste, apparently. I keep more straps in my house than Ellen DeGeneres. Like strap-ons. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there was any line crosshair unless someone mistook that for something completely different. I had to get banned in 2 words, 3 words. I mean, do you want to get banned? It seems like you press your luck, even though you don't want to get banned, but I mean, sure. Let's see if it's bannable. I'm getting rid of that message, I know that. Yeah, that's an easy way to get banned. Don't do it again. I thought I trusted you. I don't know if I'll be leveling all this. My month just started. No, no. Yeah, it is X. February 1st. Black History Month. February 1st. Okay, we're pretty far out here. I mean, I could probably like gradually dig downward. Dig dug. I also just don't want it. Alright. We'll go in-game sleep because I can't see too well. Oh god. And let me just close this off here. Definitely gonna get rid of that nonsense of chalk just sitting there for sure. This, we don't need this. The other mod, I'll do it when I get to it, but the extra lights mod are pretty good. Because the game pretty much just gives you torches to start, which are fine. Like, I love a good torch. But it's a lot cooler to have, like, actual lanterns. If words that had, ginger letters, only one other word that can do spell from those letters. Yeah. Let's not perpetuate that, if possible. Because, like, it's just not even... It's not even worth joking about. You know what I mean? It's, like, just pointless to even bother. Thank you, spine check treaty. Thank you, thank you. Water redeem. I get you water. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Throw a pipe at me. How dare you? Oh, a little Babbit over there. How many pets I can have? Okay, I think I'll even this out. much to even... I see how there's so much cobble over here. Don't like the look of cobble. That's my white friends for 20 bucks. Is that how that works? Wasn't, am I dumb? MLK Day, didn't that already happen? I was gonna say, I think there was a time where... Yeah, January 19th. I was gonna say, I was pretty sure, there was a time where Black History Month wasn't in, like, coinciding with MLK Day, and it, like, confused people. But I think since it's just become February, like, perma, I think people now realize, like, what it is, and, like, what it represents. But yeah, MLK Day is January 19th. I remember this because our work would observe it as like a paid holiday, and then oh, you know what? No, I think I'm. There's also Juneteenth, which is obviously in June. They ended up like taking one holiday away and replacing it with the other. It's just like, okay, what are we doing here? It's just very confusing. Results may vary. I can imagine. I don't, I'll be honest with you. I don't really... The days blend together. When you work from home, I just need to know what day of the week it is. But if you told me it was like Monday or like Christmas, I'd be like, yeah, it sounds about the same thing to me, honestly. Seems to be the exact same thing to me. No jokes. Getting comfy. Comfy cozy bone. Alright, so I think we can... That was the broken one? Let's just move them all off my hotbar. Yes, you're still here. Hello. Are you still trying to speedrun a ban? It seems like you're trying. Yes, you're still here. Can anyone... Yeah, yeah, we can see you. Yeah. Like the stream, I don't want to get banned. It'll be very sad. Okay, we'll just, you know, just vibe, have a good time. Don't do stuff like you did earlier, and you're fine. Okay, I think I'm happy with this general area. Ooh, got some copper. Oh, I got one more here. Some copper. Get rid of this. My fops. Able to get out. I don't know, he's kind of standing on... Come out. Come out. Ah. They're just stuck. They're just stuck. Do they just respawn? I don't want to keep doing this. Yeah, they do. I mean, clearly the game mechanics aren't perfect for like escorts. Not those kind of escorts. Yeah. Good to know. I haven't been paying attention previously. Very stir crazy, not being able to do much. Aww. Well, try to do your best to not, basically, like, succumb to the, what do you want to call it, like, the stir craziness, because it's understandable when you have an issue, specifically a back issue, you just don't, there's just nothing you can do about it. You have to do the rest and recovery. Because the more you don't rest, the harder and longer it will be to recover. Haha. No joke intended there. Yeah. Yeah, just do your best. Don't get too caught up in it. Easier said than done though. I know for a fact I've done this before. Not to the extent of like a really bad like a back injury, because those are really those can be very brutal as far as the long like recovery time. But I've had a couple different injuries that not like injuries, but like I don't know what to call it. Things that were bad that could have got worse if I did not rest and recover. So whenever you feel like that, just be like, well, it's gonna be worse if I make it worse, so don't make it worse. 10 head. Bunny outfit. Yeah, I mean, bunny outfit. I got bored throwing the bunny outfit. I was feeling a little saucy throwing the bunny outfit. I got so many outfits. My model mama spoils me. Spoils me rotten. Robbie rotten, even. Even the Robbies of rotten. Jamie definitely helps. Aw, I'm glad. Hey, you can spend pretty much all day with me tomorrow, too, if you're around. Because it's another work stream. I won't be on... I think I already said this. I won't be on as early as I usually am for a worky stream, but... It'll definitely be early, early enough. I know that's really vague, but... You know, it'll be a long stream, because it'll be front-to-back workies. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. Robbie Rotten Sex Pistols. I don't get the reference. There's another Robbie Rotten reference, that's all. Robbie Rotten. Did I close that off? I don't think so. It looks fine. You have to continue to work on this. Mine this down. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to build over this side and this angle, but I kind of just want more space. I want more space. You in bed, Lucia? Did you get your post-stream shower and your food and all that stuff? You do. I love it when Lucia raids me because I say my, like, you know, my raid, like, intro, outro, whatever you want to call it. I guess it would be a raid intro. I tell you, just take care of yourself. Get your food, get your drink, get your snack, your water, get your resties. I should probably incorporate the also shower. I know most of you don't shower before stream. Hell, I'm not sure if most of you shower after stream. At all. So that should probably also be like your personal hygiene. That might be one way to go about saying it. Food, drink, snack, water, rest, personal hygiene. Brush your teeth, comb your hair. Who fucking combs their hair? It's 2026. But certainly brush your teeth. I used to lick the TV screen when the weather woman came on, and that's how I figured out I was allergic to dust. Well, welcome to the stream. I do think that is a hell of a first message for a name that I will never be able to pronounce. I do see the words dig in there, so I'll call you Dig. Hi, Dig. Yeah, totally reasonable reactions, I would think, personally. The weather gets me, very, very, the salivating glands, you know? They get them working overtime, you know? Something about the weather just does it for me, too. When I see a nice cumulus cloud forming, oh yes. I am all ears and eyes. Everything. I am all over that. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. You love it when I raid? Well, I mean, you don't have to raid me. I like it when you're here, too, just in general. You don't have to raid me. But yeah, of course. Of course, of course. I love it when anyone shares their community with me. But also, you don't have to raid for me to, like, feel like, you know, feel like that. With a child, they were hot. What does looking at the TV accomplish? I guess, I don't know. We all did weird things, I guess, back in the day. I used to work at a place that sliced deli meat. That was pretty weird. I'm a vegetarian now. Not because of that, but just happenstance. You're sweet. No, yeah, the sweet one. Let me start on negative weather. Honestly, the weather has just been so... Ugh. Negative weather... Oh, okay, never mind. Negative weather gets you... Okay, never mind, yeah. I think they're actually saying, like, bad weather. It's like, bad weather is like, oh. But no, you mean the other thing. That's fair. That is very fair. Well, we're looking pretty flat. In the best possible way. We're gonna level that. And I think we're gonna continue to work on this side. And then we'll start figuring out what to do. What to build. You think a guy from Lazy Town? Well, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I was thinking of Robbie Ron from Lazy Town, so. It's been like -10 here the last couple of nights. Ew. We're in the negatives with wind chill. I think we're like borderline single digits right now where I am, but with wind chill, oh yes, we're in there for sure. And oh, it makes me cry. It makes me cry. I would prefer to just, you know, have decent weather year round. Obviously, that is an impossibility. That is most illogical. Ooh. Either way, I guess I have to expect it at some point. It's winter. Where, like, what? Like, 60-degree days every day. Like, what am I expecting? Definitely not that. Now I want to grow old and move to Florida. Yeah, is Florida, I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I like going on runs. I want to go outside. I want to go for a run. Yeah, I mean, Florida man, Florida fox, Florida angle. You got it. I'd be close to that. I'd be close to that. Florida, Florida. In this economy, I mean, we're going to grow old. Doesn't matter what the economy is. Thank you for the hats, Koishi. Cold is better. I just don't like going out in the cold for runs. That's my main thing. I like going out for runs and it's cold and it makes me sad. I pretty much won't run if it's under 40 degrees. 40 is like my absolute minimum. Anything lower than that, it's just like, well, I guess we ain't going out today. Goodbye. I wish it was fall. Well, okay, so fall is like, yeah, I think fall might be my favorite time of year. I mean, I would say spring is a close second only because it's like, oh my god, we're finally out of winter. And it's like the first, like, actual, like, good feeling when you go outside and it's not, like, hot yet, but it's just like you're finally out of those cold temperatures. Let's see. Also, you have to buy your house twice a year. You have to buy my house twice a year? Like a favorite song in the Discord I want to share? Go for it. We have the music channel in Discord. Yeah. Those who don't know, we got the Discord. The little music channel. I should post more playlists in there. I feel like that's a really good spot for playlists. And so, like, you can put an individual song in there. There's nothing wrong with it. But now that I think about it, I should probably start putting playlists in there. Our current Spotify playlist. Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because you can just... I mean, if there's a song you like off it, it's now on the screen. It's so easy now. Make it so easy these days. But yeah. Done. Okay. Let's go listen to it now. Why not? Music time. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. This is something I think I've seen before, actually. Well, you know what? I've probably seen the animation before. I don't know about the actual song. Maybe not. Here, let me get out of my mod. I think I'm done. If I find more mods, I'll install them some other time. I don't want to just keep running down mods. I'll pause this for now. This up in YouTube? I think so. Very loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Very loud for me. That was loud for you. I apologize. Sometimes YouTube volume is inconsistent with everything else I have. I don't know why. But this is like a fucking Osu song. I gotta like go like I gotta go do a line real fast. Get in the mood for this. Pops is doing. My Pops is looking at me funny. The Tohu song? Ah. Were you here? You were here the night we were doing Rule 34 Guesser. I think that was the night I learned you were a Tohu fan. I think you just gained mine. Yeah. Give me all my dirt back. It's funny how we had like D&B, we had like something else, and we had like synthwave, like all in the same song. We had like jungle D&B or something. Which, for the record, I fucking love drum and bass. My only issue with drum and bass, it doesn't always match the vibe. So like, if I just want to like cozy vibe, it's not gonna match that. But you get me on like Marvel Rivals or something. Oh yes, I am going to D&B like you read about. Fops coming out. I'll give you the last word. Coming out, Fops? No? Okay. He'll spawn out. That's fine. Where are you, Fops? Where are you, Fops? There you are. Yeah. I like it. It's a vibe. It's very fast. Fast paced. Very, what's the BPMs you think? 260? Somewhere in the 260 range. Okay. This is all fine. Just get rid of the birch trees here. Maybe. This rabbit is stuck. You gonna be unstuck? I can't actually help you. Oh my goodness. Go. I kind of hate chalk, but you know what? Maybe we'll just work around it. Well, we have a good base as far as like a template, some kind of slate structure. Just haven't decided exactly how I want to work about it. Don't need all this. This is all dirt I had placed in a panic after we had what's the word I'm looking for? Overflowed our river. They have mods on. I do have mods on. I do. Yep. I have vein mining, a couple water mods, little pet mods, so I got a little fops. Not much else though, really. Those are the main ones. Get rid of this. Toho has a lot of good music, even the fan-made ones. I know it is incredibly popular. And I think that would make a lot of sense. Through Curse Forge? Sorry, I'm getting my ass kicked. Unironically. Oh, there's also an archer, forget it. Yeah, I might be dead. Can't eat fast enough. Stop throwing things at me. I'm stressed out. Hi, Drake. Try by EP check-in. Aw, make sure you get your resties. Thank you for the EP check-in. Oh, they actually kind of crumbled. Where was the second one? There was a second one. God. Let's see. Not on Twitch for what I'm seeing. Oh, okay. I don't know. I like the vibe though. The vibe's good. I've seen like 20 streamers. Really? Only 20? Oh my goodness. Get good rest, Drakey. Also, so yeah, it is through CurseForge. I don't actually have the app. I just download manually because Hytale makes it really easy for you to just download them. What's it called? Just install on your own. Only 20 people streaming the game. I mean, but that still doesn't mean that it's not popular. But I understand what you're saying. Okay, I got more pickaxes. Right. I'm like, what am I doing again? Pickaxes. They're all broken. Oops, all broken. That rabbit's gonna die in there. And, there's no helping them. It is what it is. Chalk, nope, chalk, nope, chalk, nope, chalk, nope. Marble, yes. Marble, yes. What else? What did I say? Oh, yeah, all these. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited for this little building area we're doing. Little building area. I stay for the gameplay. Interesting. Some of them are Japanese. Can't remember last time I saw someone playing it, to be honest with you. So it might be very niche, but I do know it's popular. People that like it are really passionate about it. Can't understand Japanese. No, that's fair. I get that. I mean, I used to watch Hall live streams all the time. I don't understand Japanese. I just was happy with the vibe. Yeah, it is really nice. Yeah, it's super easy. There's just a mods folder. And mods come in two ways. There's these jar files, which are just like single files, or there's zips that you just extract. They're either putting a single file or a folder into the mods folder, and that's it. Super simple, super easy. Not hard at all. So, you can just do the CurseForge app. I just didn't feel like downloading it and just having it, because I'm like, well, I don't really need this, to be honest with you. It seemed like an unnecessary step. So, but yeah, if you do want to set it and forget it, for sure, you can do it that way. I'm just going to take all this. I'm going to have all this. Thank you. To be honest, I don't know how much cobble I'm going to need. I think it's going to be significantly less than what I'm used to, as far as building large structures. I'm used to building large structures. Lots and lots of large structures. But yeah, that's kind of it. I remember, I forget. There's some like good retro games that have really good drum and bass in them. They're kind of all over the place. It's a time period thing. It's not so much like a series. So, thank you for that, Pass Koishi. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the song request. Thank you, thank you. I'm a big fan of like I said, that there's like an early. I don't even know what you would call it. Is it like an early 2000s maybe, or like it's like PlayStation era like drum and bass, like the original PlayStation, which, I mean, I was definitely alive for. I don't know if I remember a single friggin' game from it, honestly. I remember at one point in life playing demos on a friggin' disc that you would get from Pizza Hut. And I played some demos on it, and I don't know. I don't even know. I couldn't remember the Gex, unironically, like, not Gex as in like how it is in 2026. It was like a Gex game. I remember one of them was there. I think Tomb Raider was another one. To be honest with you, I remember none of it else. Me neither, yeah. It's more like a vibe. I don't remember seeing the one. No. I mean, I remember like the first like holy shit, like real game console we had as a family was a PlayStation 2. And so I remember that. And it was really, really like, I was like, oh, okay. Is this what games are supposed to be like? So, that was fun. That was, yeah, that was a hell of a time. I'd say, eventually when I was allowed to get GTA games, those are like my favorite games. Wow, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you for throwing things at me. Yeah, I need to hold on to some things. Thank you for the plushies. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Huh. I think I was, I don't know, I was very young when I think GTA 3 came out. I was like, I want GTA 3. And my parents were like, nope. And I was like, well, I will cry over this then, I guess. So I did. To be fair, I don't know how I was so young. I don't even know if it would have made sense to buy any child at the game. So, you know. I understand it in hindsight. But come on. It's just a video game. So I was always obsessed with GTA as far as a franchise goes. Because I was just like, it was just that one thing I could never have. So the mystique of not owning it just made it, like, that much more... like a fucking Moby Dick white whale kind of, like, situation for me. So, yeah. So that, I mean, I think that still is my favorite franchise just for that alone. Like, it's just like a weird sort of, like, nostalgia built on that. Which yeah, I really couldn't describe it any other way other than that. The nostalgia-based, preference for a game, but it's true. Funny. Good night. Good night. We're going to bed. Have a good night, Treaty. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi, and doing all your lurking like you usually do. Thank you, thank you. We're probably going to be saying goodnight here soon, too. I did opt for decaf coffee because I'm like, you know what? Maybe we should. Maybe we should, just in case. Just in case we actually want to try to sleep at a somewhat decent hour. We got a really big open space to work with, though, which I'm happy about. I mean, it could definitely be asymmetrical, too. We don't have to make this, like, a complete, you know, grid, a box. Whatever the case may be. It's Briar. I have not, frequented any of their streams. Briar Arcana. No, yeah. What did they play? I hear Briar and I think League, but that's just because I'm a perpetual League player, even if I don't want to be. Free me from League, no. I must go back to the League mines at some point. You have the heating pad on? Let's go! Has that helped out? I'm sure it helps out a lot. Unironically, good luck with the ad break coming up. Unironically, I think Izuki has been a big supporter of heating pads just for anything, honestly. Not necessarily, like, back pain, but, like... they'll tell you, like, even if you get a stomach ache, just throw a heating pad on it. It's like, really? I mean, like, I guess that makes sense. If it's just simply, like, an upset tummy, and it's nothing like, you know... like, worse going on, I guess. Which sounds weird, like, what's worse than that? Like, I mean, I don't know. Whatever it is. But, yeah. It could be beneficial. I have decided I want to get rid of all this. Let me get rid of the logs. Briar does play League. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Do they play Briar? They have to, right? Surely. Surely. Briar's really good. Really, like, me take the game over solo the game type character. I has a question. Go ahead. What you got? What's your question? You keep sleeping with it, it'll surely keep your back loose. Yeah. Is there, like, a certain amount of time you're supposed to, like, have it on for? Or is it just like, you just keep it on, like, however much you need it? This question gets you banned in some streams. Well, you're trying hard right now, so we'll see. What you got? What you got? Also, luck with the ads. Good luck with the ads. Probably I never really paid attention to it. Interesting, interesting. Ads. Yes, you do have ads. Mine automatically turns off after an hour. Oh, okay. That's actually super convenient then. I like that. That's a really good idea, actually. That would make sense. That would make sense for stuff like that, for there to be kind of like an automatic, like, shut off after a certain period of time. Because, I mean, I would be a dumbass and just, like, forget to turn it off. Thanks to Femboy. Femboy IRL or just a faker doing it for money? Yes. You probably can't hear me because you're in ads. No, I'm definitely faking it for that sweet, sweet ad revenue. That $1.20 a month I get from the ads that everybody's forced to watch and I can't control. That would pretty much be the primary reason why I have the femboy tag. Like I said, you probably can't hear any of this if you're in ads. You got a 30-second ad. Oh my goodness. Cheated the system. No. Tags are just those. Well, you tell me. I have a pinned message. You can go to that, and you can tell me if you think that's accurate or not. I'll let you do the judgment for yourself. There you go. Treaty already said it. Check the pinned comment. Yep. I'll let you be the judge. Don't lie, I've seen those cute thigh highs. Oh, Lucia. Oh, Lucia. You and your tremendous callbacks and your memories. Yeah. You're one to talk. I've seen you with your cam on, too. I've seen you with your hand cam. I like your tattoos, by the way. Love tattoos. I don't know what I want for a tattoo. Well, I know what I want for a tattoo. I just don't know when. Financially. Financially would be the when. Hmm. Ba 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 ba. We crying? Why are we crying? What happened? I'm gonna say my femboy. I'm just a person who dresses and wears what I want. You can be whatever you want. I'm gonna say something so rude. Go for it. What do you have to lose? Yeah. I would say when it comes to that sort of stuff, just be whoever and whatever you want. I would say, yeah. You don't have the face for it? Aw. I really should have banned you a long time ago. Good luck on the other speedruns. Imagine being so socially inept. Oh well. Yeah. Unfortunately, I give people chances. You really should have banned them way long ago, but... Oh well. Sometimes I'm a bit too nice. It keeps things interesting, at least. I'm at my face is very pretty. Thank you, Bone! Yeah, I know I don't have the face for it. Hello? I'm not taking performance-enhancing drugs. That's all natural. That's me and one razor blade. That's it. I can't do anything else. Well, to be fair, actually, I do a lot. I do a lot of moisturizing. I think that actually helps more than anything. It cuts down a lot of... like razor burn blemishes, things like that. Makes your skin softer. But... yeah. May I hug you? Of course you can. I'm gonna say something so rude. Maybe don't then, dumbass. Yeah. It's fine. We don't have to pile on. Like I said, against my better judgment, I probably should just have trusted my gut earlier, but I could be wrong about it. I'm not quick to ban people. I don't like doing it. But I'm not, trust me, you don't have to worry about me. I know who I am, I know what I am. And there's been a lot worse that's been thrown my way, trust me. Actually, may as well bring this up. A while ago, I was at a con. It was actually the strangest, like, interaction within 30 seconds. So, I was at a convention. I went as Gargura. So I went as Gura. Their Atlantean outfit with like the little Neptune dress and like the Neptune scepter, like their trident. So it was really cool. I love that cosplay. So I went to a con. It required me to walk to the convention. It was like a half-mile walk. It wasn't too bad. So on the way back, one of the days, there was like it's the middle of the city. There's traffic. I'm gonna say something rude. You're cute as heck. Obvious compliment. Thank you, Lucia. Thank you. You're all so sweet. I'm glad you want to support. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm not even gonna remember that comment. Trust me. I'll probably tell my roommate about it because she'll be like, "What?" She'll get a kick out of it. That'll be the last time I'll mention it. But trust me, I don't feel bad. I've been called worse. So anyway, this this convention I went to, I was walking back in full cosplay. There was a car of people that like had their windows down. It was during the springtime, so it was very nice out. And they were just like, they loved the cosplay. They were like, "Yeah, you rocking that shit. Way to go." Like they were just like super encouraging. And I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." And then like I'm walking 2 cars down, and it's just full of like your typical like college age like chads that were like, "No, get out of here. You suck." Like I don't even know what they said. Luckily, it wasn't actually anything, like, really bad, like slurs. But they were just, like, very clearly upset that I was dressed the way I was dressed. I was like, huh. I just had the complete dichotomy of people that were just sitting in traffic back to back almost. I was like, did that just happen? It was like a fever dream. That was funny. I just laughed on the way back. I was like, it's just too funny to me. I don't trust the spider's gonna leave me alone. He really just didn't fight back, huh? I feel bad. It was so funny, though. I don't really mind walking, but, like, since that point, I've done my best to try to get, like, hotels at conventions, but they're always so expensive. So, at that point, I think I was at an Airbnb. And the nice thing about Airbnbs is, yeah, you get more space to work with, but it's usually you have to walk, or at the very least, try to Uber to your destinations. So, it's not always the most ideal, but you really can't... I mean, I don't know. You really can't do too much if you don't get the hotel, basically. And they're usually really, really fast to book up. So, it's a bit of a toughie. People are funny. They do be creatures. I don't show my face anywhere but my personal Instagram. I'll let very few people follow and very rarely on my Discord server. Yeah! Glad you know adorable. I am adorable. Thank you. Yeah, I usually, I mean, this cosplay was easy because I usually want to hide either, like, my eyes or my face. Like, that's kind of, like, how I, like, determine whether or not I do something. So, yeah, most cosplays, I just wear a face mask anyway, because that's just, like, that's just how it is. But because 2B has the blindfold, it was just a unique opportunity for me to just have that on and nothing else. So, yeah. Creative choices are made. But I do like, I like cosplay. Cosplay's fun. I do enjoy me a little bit of a cosplay angle. Okay. I want to start building. We'll start building. Why not? Who says no? Just continuously shaping and foraging. Forging. I guess we could be foraging. I don't have a lot of food in this game, but you don't really need food in this game. Okay, I've decided to get rid of this. I don't want any birch tree. There we go. People say I'm cute, I just don't see it because I have high expectations of yourself. You're just hard on yourself. That's all. I don't know what you look like, but you have very, very... I just can tell from the vibes. I think you're very cute. It's a vibe check, and you definitely pass it. You saw the post, slayed that? Nah, thank you, Bone. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. You're adorable too, Bone. All of you are adorable. I appreciate all kinds of support. For each other. Not just me. It's kind of a nice thing. You know, I wish I was better at doing it. I wish I was better at building communities, community building, but supporting each other is important. Go to a place where you feel comfy and safe. Don't let people tell you you have to be something or you want to, you know, fit into some kind of box that's been created by somebody else. Just do you and be you. You give it a look-see if you want. Only if you're comfy with it. I don't actually, like, that's what I'm looking for. I don't share that with anybody as far as, like, real-life stuff, so. You're free to do it, but I just don't expect a real-life picture of me in return. If they're okay with that, because that's not something I'm not comfortable showing myself fully to anybody, honestly. So, I know you can, like, technically, like, Frankenstein pictures I've had before, and, like, Photoshop, like, face and eyes, and, like, create something that's probably truly an abomination that still probably won't look like me, because I've changed a lot over the years. I don't really see it the day-to-day, but when I look at pictures I've had before and where I'm at now, I'm like, oh. I don't know if it's just because I've been trying to take my health and doing gym and stuff more seriously, but I'm kind of... I don't know, man. I feel like I can bench press more than you can. How about that? Well, duh. Well, I'm just saying, though. I might consider, if you're curious, to be able to find me. I'll let you be the judge. Well, like I said, I don't feel like you have to compete with yourself. If that makes sense. I would say just take my compliment, because I think you're cute, and that's all that matters. I don't think a picture is going to change that, so... I would say only do it if you feel comfy. Only if you feel comfy, cozy. But I do mention that to people because I'm just like, yeah, I don't like a lot of I don't know if there's like they expect a trade, like it's picture trading, but I don't know. Very rarely do I do that. It's just something I've never really considered doing all that much, is all. I think that's like a baseline thing for most people, like trading. Pic trading sounds like we're sending nudes. We're not sending nudes. As I'm growing to love myself, fleshy shave, solid 6.8, and I'll take that. Well, I mean, you know, just play to your strengths, you know, or whatever you want to be. Honestly, like I know, like I like my thighs; they're very big, so I do my best to accentuate that. You know, if I didn't have those, I'd probably try to do something different, you know. So I'll just play to my strengths. Well, honestly, like it's not even. You don't have to think of it like that. Just life is too short to be too self-conscious about who you are and what you're doing. Don't be self-conscious. Yeah. And certainly don't let criticism get to you. Even if it's like... Even constructive criticism? I don't know. Just be okay with criticism, I guess. But not like something like just like a complete, you know, insult either. Like, yeah. I don't know. It's tough. Self-image is tough, is all I'm trying to say. It's very, very tough. There's nothing easy about self-image. It's all challenging. And I expect that, like, yeah, exactly. I love anonymity. I love being a silly fops on the internet. It's like one of my top 10 favorite things to do. I don't have another one of these, so I gotta grab one more. I gotta build one more. Hatchet. One hatchet, please. Ditch the other one at some point. Oh, flesh. That makes sense. Freshly shaved. Fleshly. I love how that had to have been autocorrect. That's so funny. That would have... Fleshly. It's like, wait a minute. You're a Zambi? Bonewick the Zambi. Okay, I feel like that spider spawning and just constantly dying because it just has nowhere to go. It has no home. If I built this far back, yeah, I guess I'd have to get rid of this. Would I build this far back? I'm going to build over this. Pretty sure, at least. And let's get rid of it then. Let's get rid of chalk zone. And my hair is long and blonde and very floofy. You like the floofy? Well, you must like the floofy if you haven't... like gotten it like cut short yet. I like... Well, what I like on other people does not necessarily reflect what I have. I like all kinds of hair. So it really makes no difference. I don't have a preference for hair. But, me personally, I don't like it too long because it gets in the way of, like, just everything. Like, certainly going outside and going for runs is, like, a lot worse for me. With a lot of hair. But everything besides that, I don't mind long hair. I don't mind it. I went to my stylist for a haircut recently. And they were like, I don't know, we were talking about, like, different things to do with my hair. Because I'm kind of, like, quite literally stuck in a cyberpunk style haircut. Which I love. But I've been doing it for, like, years. And he's like, yeah, just... You'd have to really grow your hair out to, like, actually fix this if you wanted to do something else with it. I'm like, that's fine. I'm like, I'm used to short hair, too. You can just buzz it. He's like, I really can't... I can't imagine you with short hair. I'm like, honestly, it was that way most of my life. Because it was just, like... I didn't pay for my own haircuts. So, if it was my mom, we would just get a short cut, and that was it. And I was just like, okay. I didn't really have any say in it. Until I, like, just started to do it all... like, take care of it all myself on my own dime, you know? So, I was just like, you know what? Give me this. Give me this. You want a wolf cut? I'm not sure I know that one. Let's take a look. Haircut? I think it's common right now this time of year. Everyone needs a haircut this time of year, because it's just... It's been the holidays. I don't know. We're all, like, coming up to, like, Valentine's Day. Maybe people want to look extra cute. Everyone needs that haircut. Let's see. Wolf cut. The hell's a wolf cut? I'm getting multiple images for this. No, I see it. I see what this is. It's kind of, honestly, like, reminds me of a fucking, like, at least for this picture. It reminds me of, like, a mullet. But it's got double... Is it double bangs? I don't really know. They stylize it differently. I don't know what this is, then. If you Google image search wolf cut, have fun. Because that's all I did. An emo-ish goth vibe. Well, that's the vibe I get. But there are so many options. It clearly seems to be very open-ended what people consider a wolf cut or what they can do with it. Some of them look really nice. I just don't know. I can't define it. I can't really define what that is. Yeah. Let me see what we got here. Let's even find my haircut. That I can. It's not quite the same as most of these. I just went through hairstyles. I just gave me every single hairstyle. I swear I would have seen it once. Or I had to use it as a reference image, but I just don't know where it would be. It's on my phone, but... Eh. I can grab this one. Maybe. Not that long. It's not quite that long. I'm just looking at haircuts. I'm sorry. I got lost. I got lost in everybody's beautiful hair. Now we're out here hair maxing. Where hair maxing? I don't know. Not quite like that. Honestly, do this. Save me as a web page file. But why? Mm-mm. Don't you show hair in the Umbreon pictures? Do I? I don't remember now, actually. I think I do. Yeah. I kind of forget. But it's pretty similar to, like, just, like, the generic cover of Cyberpunk. It's pretty similar to that. It's not quite as long. But it's basically, like, that fade. That I, like, basically, like, flip over to one side of my head. And so I got, like, a lot of length on one side that, like, kind of curls over. It's not quite as aggressive as, like, Peaky Blinders. But yeah, that's kind of like the vibe. It's something in between those two. And my stylist does a great job with it. I just keep going back to him and be like, yep, this is the one. And send me DM of what I'm looking for, more to the bottom left image. Okay. That's what mine is. Oh, okay. So we have the same hairstyle. I love that hairstyle. It's so good. More the bottom left one. Got it. Yeah, I do like that hairstyle. It does remind me, it reminds me of mullet, but it's not quite, because your sides aren't, like, completely, like, chopped. They flow better. That haircut's really nice, though. If I style it, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm a big fan of that. I love that hairstyle, though. The one that you sent me, Lucia. I really like my hairstyle. I like my stupid little cyberpunk. Ba-ba-boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, doop. I'm just gonna take this fucking image. Yes, I'm human. Hurry up. Oh, jeez. You know how hard it is to get an image on Google's, like, search engine? It's actually kind of insane. It's almost become an impossibility. Kind of like a mullet. I think it's better looking than a mullet. It would be, because, like, I feel like a mullet is still not something that I think would look good on most people. It's a pretty, it's almost like a disparaging comment to call someone's haircut, like, a mullet. But, I mean, I guess it can work for some people. I will say, this is basically what I have. So, the length is off. It's definitely not that long. I'd say it cuts off, like down around the eyes. I think technically mine goes just below the ear, like the lower earlobe. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty much this. Like, this is pretty much like exactly where I have, you know, the side where I flip over to one angle. But I really like that haircut. It's good. I really, really, really like it. It just feels nice. It's a perfect balance between, like, having enough hair to play with and, like, feel, like, cute. And then, like, having the, like, feeling of, like, I don't know, like, it's not too much, almost. It's a really good balance. So that right now is my favorite haircut. It's been like that for, like, literally years. I haven't changed it once. I just, obviously, get it worked on. Get it cut for length. Okay with the rest of that. Maybe I'll just round out some of this. Round out some of this. This. I don't know. I'm gonna make it look pretty. Nothing's worse than a bowl cut. Bowl cut's so lazy. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just, it is quite literally one of the most laziest. It's like getting a buzz cut. And trust me, I mean, we did not. I mean, there were times where our family just got fucking buzz cuts because it's like, okay, your hair is long. I have no money to deal with this. You're getting a buzz cut. It's like, okay. Didn't matter to me. I was just a kid at the time. Didn't make a difference. Ooh, just gonna ignore that as if it's just, you know, our version of a BP oil spill. Certainly could not be worse than that. Why is that it led so close to that. Well, at least our water level hasn't changed. Anyway, my Fopsy. I also want to know why we're not growing grass on some of this dirt. Excuse me. Gotta be some for that. Anyway, I said we start building soon. Don't know what soon means. If you're new to the stream, soon means almost never. Soon means we're about to hop on Power World. Alright, yeah, let's move everything we can into here, which is not that much, actually. We must get our entire... we don't need chalk. He's putting chalk in here. Yeah, I think it's enough marble to work with for now. For now. For real friends, for now. Do we have any more iron? I don't think so. We definitely don't. Damn, we're running out of room. Can't believe we ran out of room. I think, I don't know. You send me a bone? You send me a bone? Gimme to me. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's such a good haircut. I love that. Yep. Yeah, I think the big thing with it is, like I said, when you, well, I mean, I have it a little different. It's cut, it's longer now. Okay. Yeah, that one is a... That specific haircut, what that length is, it's shorter in the front from what I usually get. Because I like to have length to play with. I like to just flip it over like a bad bitch, you know? So that's kind of my play with it. But it's literally the same exact haircut. I'm pretty sure. If I looked at the side and it was a fade, like a full fade, I would be like, yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's really good. I love that shit. It's so good. But either way, I really enjoy, like those kind of, because, I mean, like I said, there's so much variety you can do with it. There's a ton of different variety you can do with it. So I like it a lot. And that pick, it's more pixie. Got it. Yeah, Pixie. I don't know if I've even attempted or looked into that for my, well, I usually just, with my stylist, I'm like, listen, I'm not like one to know what the hell I want. So you just figure it out. Because you're you're literally like, you see 1,000 different clients between the next time you're going to see me and where I'm at now. I get my hair cut like twice a year. Sometimes 3 times a year. So, like, you know, you've seen enough shit. You tell me what looks good. And then you do your thing. I'm not going to get in the way. That's kind of the client to... whatever you want to call it. Stylist client relationship I have with them. But, I mean, like, I trust judgment. Like, you do your thing. I'm not getting in your way. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Give me this pickaxe. And this one, too. Anything else? I don't know. I need more chest space. Well, we're going to start building stuff soon, so. How's our dirt situation? Do we have enough dirt? I think we don't have enough dirt. Can't believe we weren't saving all my dirt. Alright. Well, we do have dirt. I'm going to look up real quick. I want to see if there's such a thing. Not a mod, but like... Hytale. Okay. Hytale. Grass grows on top of dirt blocks. Yeah, I need the mod that does that. Links is refused to like spreadable grass. Due to refusal and just not having added it. Thanks, bud. They're weird. I need grass to start growing here. Grass spreads is what it's called. Interesting. Okay. Gotta go get that. Get that for us. Or maybe just look up grass. I'm gonna look up some grass. Grass spreader, conversing your body. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. These are great. Mixed grass use top texture on the sides. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need that. Because the blocks, if you mine down in this game, in the blocks, the grass is actually only on the top side. So someone also made a mod where it's just grass, like, on the whole block and not just the top side. Which I guess is fine for, like, an aesthetic thing. I don't really need it for what I need right now. I just want to have grass because I just think it looks silly without. Just having dirt is like, bleh. Bleh. I need more. Up the main menu to enable that. Yeah, what's nice is just, it's really, really, really easy. I've already said this, but the mods is just really easy to get into and just slap it in there. I'm not sure how Minecraft was with their mods. I'm sure it was just as simple. Yeah. Grass spreader. I think a lot of people did use Curse Forge for Minecraft, though. Not mistaken. Right. Grass spreader, enable. How we going? Yay. Yay, yay, yay. We do a fast swap. What want we be into? I'm feeling witchy. I don't know why I'm feeling like a witch. Feeling like that kind of witch. I have this map to my stream deck. Gotta do that. Let's see. Which is the light? Yay! Which is the light? Little witch outfit. Halloween's over, but I'm still here concocting, mixing in the lab. Health bar over there, a little scary. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes for the grass to spread, but oh, it'll be spreading, all right. It goes block by block, so it's basically like an infection. Soon enough, we will have nothing but grass. In the meantime, we gotta figure out what the hell we're doing for our base. So I'm thinking, oh, look at that. Look at it. It's happening in real time. What I'm thinking is like we get like pillars up here. Right? If we're going like a palace, I'm thinking like pillars, like Roman Colosseum type pillars. So maybe like we do that, kind of like almost diagonal all the way through this little like entry grove. Maybe I'm speaking languages. Maybe I'm speaking nonsense, but that's what I'm thinking. And then, I don't know, probably have to keep going back every few tiles. Because you can get really cool pathways, too. And cute little pathways that you can build. And if I don't know where they are, I'll just find the mod for them. I'm not sure which one it is. So, something like that. And then we can just go right into however we want to do whatever it is that we're trying to do. I mean, this angle's a little tight. But we don't have to do a full-on square. We can go... not sure how I like the pillar placement there, but yeah. Oh, hi Miksu, how are you, Wolf Cuddles? Hi Miksu, how's it going? Long time no talkie. Are we doing good? Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're having a nice weekend. It is still the weekend. It is still the weekend. That'd be practically Jover for me, but it's okay. We got the workies tomorrow. Doing good. How about you? I'm good. We're just hanging out. Being silly little beans. Honestly, I don't think we have to do this diagonal thing that I'm like looking at now. I think we don't have to do it. I mean, it might look good for this, but I don't think I really need it for this. Well, maybe we do. I don't know. Just being, yeah, we're just doing some hightailing. You being silly? You being silly? How silly we talking? Hope I'm better by the 9th, at least. What's the 9th? What happens on the 9th? I don't know. I don't like that now. I don't like it yet. Like Super Siwi, interesting. Well, we love the Super Siwis. There's nothing wrong with Super Siwi, alright? Oh yeah, no it is. I just didn't know if there's like something else happening. Didn't know if it was like some kind of like anniversary or something going on. Yeah, well look, you got a week from tomorrow, so technically today. Why is there cool fops in my cozy wozy Hytale stream? Hi Moo. Mwah. I don't know. Why is there a Mugu bear here? Why is there a Mugu bear in my stream? Ah, you're always welcome to my streams. How are you, Moo? I'll go Moo. Have you been doing good? Hi, hi, hi. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. I gotta jog my memory. I was gonna yell at Moo over something. What was I gonna yell at Moo over? It was something unrelated to anything. Yeah, I forget now. It was not important, I'm sure. I think it was nothing important. Oh, you made me laugh. That's what it was. You made me laugh because you said, this was like 3 days ago, I think. You said knee howdy. And I laughed. Because of the whatever it is, I guess the portrait image of the pandas and sombreros. And you said knee howdy, and I was so tired, I saw it, and I was like, my sides. And I rolled out of bed and started my day. So, good job. I laughed. I had quite a laugh at that one. It was very good. Well done, Moo. Knee howdy. You emotes too. My goodness. We got a lot. We got moo emotes. Are very cute, as expected. But yeah, hope you're doing good, Moo. You get more snow today, Moo? I got snow today. I got snow today, let me tell you what. I'm not too sure if I want this to be a square or something not square. I haven't decided yet. No snow, I want more. Like I said, we got snow today. It was fairly interesting. It was an interesting experience. At least it was easily shovelable. Why are you turning grass? Turn all my other things grass. It's taking a while to turn it all grass. I think I should start with a marble foundation. Because doing this is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't want to do all this. I want to vein mine that. So, let's get the foundation going. I have a lot of marble. The question is, what do we want to look like? That's not what I want. Oh. And the problem is on the underside, it doesn't really look... We could just do smooth. Smooth marble floor, who says no? Give me 100. Sure. Something like that. We will certainly round this out to something different at some point. But for now, give me this. You're most certainly not just going to make a square. I'm thinking something asymmetrical will be the play. How many have I made the honor of making Matt laugh? I think many, but still I am honored. Yes. It's definitely been many, but I'm just, it was so good. It was just so good. And so, yeah. Usually I don't... If I remember something like that, it's rare. You're in rarefied air. Without question. Realize this is going to be too... I mean, how far in we want to go that way. We should probably cut this off. Anyway, don't mind me. Yep. Yeah, when something gets me good, it's good. Trust. Otherwise, because like I was like, I'll just talk about it to Moo the next time I'm on here. And they pop in, and I'm like, what was it again? What did they do? Like, oh yeah. Well, my biggest thing was like, was it today? I don't even remember when it was. Yeah, it was the other day. Like, yep. I forgot what I was even doing when I think I literally woke up and I was like, huh? That was good. Me howdy. Actually, can I just vein mine this? No, I should not vein mine this. Gotta get rid of all that. I could get rid of one of them. Me howdy. It fits perfect with that image of a bunch of pandas just dressed up in sombreros. But I just found it really interesting. That was the design choice that they had made at that restaurant, to just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Paint sombreros on them. It'll be fine. Like, okay then. I mean, it works. They absolutely look like they belong there. That's just like, there's so many restaurants that have like, I don't even know. I don't know if they necessarily have to do this, but like if they have like fusion food, like that almost sounds like it would make sense. Like it would fit there. Like we have an American and like a, you know, whatever you want to call it, like inspired menu. So we're gonna combine, I don't know, an eagle with a, I don't know. Take your pick. I have no idea. It's stuff like that. Usually gets me. I like clever humor. I figure that can easily be like a farmland area. Because we gotta get farmland going. We gotta get farmland going. How are we feeling about cutting it there? I think I have a lot more room over here. Alright, come fight me. You know. No poison? I'm like always poisoned by this. Finish eating your berries. I think we could make some more room for us here. Maybe we don't go right up to the edge, but just a little more room, a little more room. Alright. we're gonna call this a stream here soon. I'm just gonna keep going and going and going and going, which I don't mind. I love it. I love this game. Game is my muse. If we want it to be like a perfect square, which I don't really... I mean, this would look dumb, honestly. If we went that far up, so I think we should just bring this back a little bit. Something like that. Give us more room for the pillars, too. Haven't really decided how I want those to look. I think here's actually fun. So hopefully make it easier when we do use the dirt blocks on this. We'll be able to vein mine it more. But also just be easier counting dirt blocks, honestly. So if I know for sure that I want to have this whole area filled in, then I'll just literally just do that on my own time. I don't need to make everybody suffer watching that. And then the actual building, trying to round things out, make it look nice. Certainly show. We're going to be doing a lot of this tomorrow, I think, while we're working. He thinks. My FOPS is kind of silly and gets stuck often. Welcome back, FOPS. I ran out. I needed 2 more and I ran out. I keep going to the wrong one. Why do I keep doing that? Craft the smooth block with my smooth brain. Alright. This is our current work area. It's decent. How are we doing for, like, tiles? Those are the outer walls. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 13 blocks across. Okay. That's fine. I'm just trying to think about what I want to do. Again, to not just make it a freaking rectangle. Because the front and the back... I'm looking at this like east-west. So like these 13 tile sides are very small. It probably won't help for it to be like rounded out too much. What I would probably want to do is round out the front and the back. My only issue is like we don't have a lot of room in the front to round it out and make it look different. I mean, we have a front pillar entrance like this. The back side I can definitely work with because there's a lot of room toward that angle. So this will be very asymmetrical in some areas. A lot of space over here, too. I'm just guessing this will be farmland. You know, at some point when I do decide to deal with that. No, but everything else is pretty... I think it's a pretty good start. It's a lot of area to work with. And using the natural trees, I think, is really nice. The trees make it good. Make it look pretty. I still don't know what to do with this. Do we leave that monstrosity? Do we just tear it down so the trees look better? They have more room to move and schmoove. Maybe. This would be like the primary way to get in here, honestly, is this. Certainly we can just yeet this entire area and just make this a complete island, which is what we did over here to begin with, so. The majority of the stream was unironically just connecting these two bodies of water together and finding the correct water mods to do it the way I wanted to. But it looks good. I like it. I don't mind the backside having like all this. Like, this is fine. This doesn't really bother me at all. It's a lot, but it's basically like a cliff face at this point. So, building on top of that would have been kind of neat, but And we could still do that with some other structure if we felt like it. Hi, Icy. Aw, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Hi. I hope you had a nice weekend. Well, actually, it's still the weekend. Don't mind me. I'm just thinking in terms of my own job, because my work week starts tomorrow. It starts tomorrow. So, but yeah, I hope you're doing well though. Thank you, Icy, for stopping by and saying howdy. Saying me howdy. Me howdy. Okay. Well, we'll have a vision for this at some point. A lot of tiles across though. I mean, do I even bother? It's like 33. Oh my gosh. It's Roxas. Thank you so much for the raid, Roxas. Hi. Welcome. Howdy. Roxas raid. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hi. I hope you had a fun stream. Those don't know me, I'm at VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're playing some Hytale. I love this game. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You and your lovely community. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, everything you need. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a nice time. What are we doing? We're playing. You're also playing Hytale. How was the Hytale? Hello, Harun Kai. Welcome. Hi. We're also on Hytale. We're kind of just building we're in a new save, actually. This is my first single player save because I've just been playing online with other beans. And so yeah, I'm just kind of game planning, strategizing. A nice little place to live. So, but hi, Roxas. Hello. Hope you had a nice time. What are we doing? We having a fun time. Don't let me keep you, by the way, if you have to go. If you got a raid and run, do so. Just make sure you be taking care of yourselves. Very important. Stream is good. It's playing with your wife. Oh, fun! Yeah, all doing some building. We're doing some adventuring. We're doing some monster hunting. Some loot collecting. Some diamond mining diamonds. Either way, I'm sure it was fun. I've unironically gone into like a lot more places that I get my ass kicked most of the time because I'm just not high enough level. Such is the way the game works. Exploring resource gathering. Oh, let's go. Have you been playing since launch, or are you just recently getting into it? I've been playing since launch. More or less off and on. I do a lot of other gaming. But this is my primary cozy game. I need to have a cozy game. This one's a good one. This is quite a good cozy. A very good cozy Wozy. Recently got into it, but I'm really enjoying it. Yes, isn't it so fun? It's so fun. I really love it. It just scratches so many wonderful itches. I'm gonna do a silly. I'm gonna hold my alt key and vein mine all this, and hopefully it is not gonna go outside of this barrier that I've created by marble. Okay, well it sort of did what it wanted to do, or I wanted to do. It always depends on what's underneath, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little marble palace. I made a castle in one of my in one of the other servers I was in, so I'm big on the building in this game. I like the building. It's very satisfying to me. I love it. Found a whole dark spawn village north of our dark spawn village. What in tarnation? I've been jokingly calling Hytale Minecraft too. I think most people have. Yeah. Which I mean, I don't think it's wrong. It's, you know, it's basically at times I play it and I'm like, whoa, this feels like optimized Minecraft. Honestly, I was never really big into Minecraft though, so I don't know what about this game makes this more appealing to me. I think it's definitely a lot more casual. Like, I'm not worried about, like, oh no, I don't have enough food or water, or like, oh no, I need to deal with, I mean, yes, you have to deal with, like, monster spawns in this game, but they're not as much of a headache as, like, oh, there's Enderman, there's just a creeper that's gonna blow up my base. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for following, Spider. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi. Oh, and Roxas. Thank you. Thank you for following both of you. You're too kind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hi. Not sure if Darkspawn is a true name, but it has a Viking-like mob that drops Shadow Cloth. Viking. I don't know if I've seen that mob in this game yet. I've seen a lot of trolls. So maybe if I accidentally mistook them and misgendered them, as much as I try not to do that. If I misdiagnosed them as that, then maybe I've seen them. But I'll be honest with you. I feel like I don't... So far in these games, I don't do anything as far as, like, crafting weapons, armor. Like, I just be building. So if I try to fight them, I am definitely not gonna survive. Yeah, go raid and run. Take care of yourself. Yeah, it's late. It's almost 5 a.m. for me, so I'll also be wrapping up soon. But don't worry, I'll send your lovely community elsewhere. We have so many beans that stream very late into the overnight hours, so I got plenty to choose from. We'll be able to go be cozy elsewhere. Actually, who's playing what? I'm just looking ahead. I got another bean playing Hytale. We can just send you back to another Hytale 24/7. It is a fun game. You just bite off whatever you want to chew on it. There's a lot to chew on, so, but yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. All of you, make sure you do that. Very important post-stream care. I should just risk it and just do more vein mining. Just do more of the vein mining. I guess I figured that if I'm not gonna do it this close. I'm gonna do it toward the center, I think. I figure if I get all the inside done here, then I can properly vein mine dirt, so it won't destroy everything I've done. Because this was all... None of this was flat. The majority of it was not flat. So it was problematic trying to build anything with so much different terrain. You know, elevation. Well, for me at least. I need a flat surface. I am not like... Mort. I want to be Builder Fox, but I am not Smart Fox. The Fops needs help still. So yeah. Grab that. So, because of this, I do what I can to limit mistakes. And if I have to level an entire place to be flat, and I don't have to worry about elevation and incline, I will do that. Hi, Quarantine. Welcome, welcome. Also, good luck with the upcoming ads. I do apologize. How you doing, Quarantine? Hope you're having a nice weekend. We're working with marble for the first time outside of just crafting statues. Marble's really nice. All I can think of with marble is, like, just, like, palace. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, if you actually want to build a structure with it, it's statues, columns, palace... again, like Roman Colosseum, you know, like desert, like Taj Mahal or something. If I'm thinking what I'm thinking of correctly, something like that. That's all I can think of. Actually, I think this is gonna work out. More pickaxes, I do. It does hit some of them beyond it, but you know what? I'm okay with that. They'll be fine. Alright. No, I'm not. Why not? Why? What has you mad? What has you grumpy? Why are you not having a good weekend? I forbid you to not have a good weekend. Look at these bastards spawning. I do just need to bring out the torches, but like, I don't want to, I'm lazy. Someone close passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, do your best. Obviously, the grieving process is a long one, so I'm hoping for the best for you. I will not be able to see in this game after a certain period of time. And I'm not going to be able to do this properly. Pops, I love you, but you get in my way. Literally, don't let me build. Get in my way. I can't build on top of you. Oh, not these little bugs again. I'm going to bed in this game. Frick this. I'm not fighting bugs. I've had enough of the bug fights. Yeah. They'll disappear. Sunlight, they will disappear. They will burrow back into the earth. Wherever it is they spawn and come from. They'll go back far away. Fops, warning you. In my way again. I'll be very upsetty. Be very upsetty. I'm gonna upset the actual fops. Okay, fine. Yeah, you stay down there. You have fun down there. Let me know if you find anything good, actually. Find any iron ore, let me know. Oh, I need iron. Wow! Throwing things at me! Hi, Ongs. Hello, hello. I dare you throw things at me, though. Oh. Ad breaks finishing. Good. Now I can say what I want to say. Yeah, quarantine. Do your best. Grieving process is long. I got hit with an ad break right there, so you know. Just go through it, and my best advice for stuff like this is just surround yourself with people who are decent, helpful, and will help you get through it. Cat, who's been in the stream quite a bit. They do a lot more lurking these days. They had someone pass around the holidays, and it was tough. And that's why I just be like, yeah, just surround yourself with people. Try not to be isolated, because it's really tough. I think it's easy to want to do that, and that's fair, and a lot of people grieve in different ways, but try your best to, you know, not isolate. It's too easy to do, and generally not an advisable thing to do. So, but, yeah. It's not easy. Don't think anyone ever said it would be. I am actually pretty fortunate. Don't really have too many of those experiences. They happen. They definitely do. But few and far between. So, yep. Everybody will go through it. So, hopefully there'll be better days ahead. Time always helps. Certainly. But I gotta go through all the stages. You can't just skip straight to acceptance, although it'd be easy if you could. We got our foundation down. Now, we can figure out just what the heck we're gonna do with the rest of it. What do you think? What do you think, Fops? What do we do? What do we do? Want berries? I know you don't want berries, but I'm keep trying to feed you them. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think we should work on the front, and then we'll figure out how it looks elsewhere. We can easily mine stuff inward if we want to do I don't know. I want to do something different, but overall, I like the spot. It's very scenic. It's very cozy. So, not a bad spot to be in. For just kind of like a, it's single player. Get me somewhere where I don't die angle. So, who knows? Maybe we switch it up another time. But in the meantime, I need to go to bed too. Well, I need food, and then I'll go to bed. Yeah, I'll stand up. I'll stand up. Thank you for joining me, Aldo. You're so very kind. I had a nice time. I hope you had a nice time too. It was nice and comfy, cozy. Go to Discord. It's time to go live and YouTube for VODs. We'll be back at this tomorrow doing a little worky stream. It's not going to be as early as we usually do for the workies. It's going to end up being a little bit later because it won't be too busy. At least that's what I'm hoping for. I don't think so. Enjoyed your stay. Hi, Turtle. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. You've been a little lurky lurk. I like me a little lurky lurk too. Okay. Unfortunately, the person that was gonna stream is no longer streaming. They were also on Hytale. I do see something else I want to raid into though. It's been a while since I've yapped at them, so if they are still streaming, great. If not, they might be wrapping up too. And it's borderline. It's borderline. Yeah, alright. Let's go raid them anyway. We're gonna raid Fluffu. It's been a long time since I've been able to even talk to Fluffu, but certainly raid into them. They're playing Split Fiction, which is a 2-player like co-op game. I'm not sure exactly who they're playing with, but that's okay. We'll go say hi. Hi, kid. I know you just got here. Aw, it's that time of night for me. I gotta go eats and I gotta go eeps. So, but thank you, kid. Hope you're doing good. Hope your cult's going well too. Heck yeah. We'll yap some other time, of course. I'm always around. You know where to find me. Yeah. Actually, we're back at it tomorrow. Doing whatever. Doing all the things. Raid message 1, it's free to play. The other 2 raid messages are pay to win. You just copy and paste them and throw them in there, and that's it. But that's all I got for you. So yeah, tomorrow, work stream. Probably more Hytale on the side. I don't really know if there's anything else I want to be getting into, but I don't want to burn myself out on Hytale, so maybe we'll play a little Power Worlds as well. Try to get a little bit further ahead in that server that we're in. But I don't really have anything else. I'm really hyper fixated on Hytale. So I think by that point our other server will be up, but at least now we have a single player game that we can get into in case we're just like, well, I don't know what to do with the castle anymore. Let's go to do whatever we're doing with the marble palace that we're working on. So anyway, I love you. We're back at this tomorrow. Bye.